around.
Okay.
He just
I'll add him to this call. If I can. Awesome guy. Add call.
So, shall we teach him first of all how to make poll?
I can do the first, and then he sees what I type, and it's just copy pasting from there.
Awesome guy.
He hasn't picked up yet.
Hello.
He still hasn't.
I thought I heard something.
That was probably me. Anyways, we are already streaming, so be aware that Platinum is hearing what you say, and that he will make fun of you.
No.
Oh no, be aware.
Do you want to add Styxie already because Master Update is not around yet?
If you want her to vote, yes. If you don't want her to vote, then I think rather not. We can add her to the commentary afterwards, because I don't think all of our commentators now will last all the way to.
Actually, it will be a pretty long stream, so maybe we try to keep it on less commentators, so it will go faster. Because if everyone has to point out his opinion, then it will go longer. Yeah.
Oh, Platinum wants a sword. No, Platinum, we're not getting a sword. And now that we got that out of the way, oh yeah, I should check the stream for the updates. Now we have the chat on the stream being broadcast. Mind-blowing technology. Open the Twitch. Hello Dan, welcome to the stream. If the sound is weird, please let us know, because I did some changes to the side-up blowing technology. Okay, stop this. I updated OBS.
Did awesome guy still not pick up?
Platinum is saying that
Hi.
MOD's voice is being...
Hello, awesome guy.
How's it going?
Hey,
fine.
How you doing?
Fine.
Hey, we have a job for you.
A what?
You have to do something for us.
Okay.
You have to create the polls for the audience, so the audience can also vote on templates. And then you calculate the points together and write them in Google Sheet.
Google Sheet. Do I need access?
Yes, I need your Gmail account so I can give you access.
Okay. Hold on a second.
And Fizzer is online, I'm gonna add him to the call.
Oh, cool.
But Platinum was saying that MOD is sound is looping. Can someone confirm that, or is GL hallucinating? Because I'm not sure if
can you hear properly?
I can, but maybe the guys are hearing you double, like with echo or something. Oh, Fizzer is saying that there's a terrible echo. So yeah, I need to fix something here. Let me try something. Maybe this. Okay, can you guys speak?
Yes.
How's it going?
Okay, now I even
this
hear myself double.
Was this Fizzer?
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Hey, Fizzer.
Oh, hey.
Fine. Nice to see you. Or to hear you.
Really? Oh. They can't hear you? Can they hear anyone else?
Myself.
No.
I hear everyone's pretty good.
Okay, let's try this. Can you guys speak?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see if on the stream from this point on if it's correct or not. So people on the chat, on the stream, please let us know if the sound is okay now that you can hear all of us now.
What was causing the echo?
Well, I changed the settings on this machine because I installed a new version of OBS and I installed a new system to handle the sound called the voice meter, which is very good to handle stuff. But
Voice meter.
okay, Turtle is saying that PS is good and that Fizzer is good, so I think we're okay now. No more echoes. That's good.
Okay.
But the thing with voice meter is that you can cause it to loop if you set the wrong inputs and outputs. And then on OBS I was sending both the desktop audio and mic audio. And now by some reason I'm only
that makes
sending
sense.
now I'm only sending the mic audio, but somehow my mic audio is the entire desktop. So I don't know, and I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It's working, so don't mess. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
Yeah.
And the only echo guy is Motoki claiming.
That can't be right.
Is it
because
all
I
right
don't
now?
hear you echoing. So Motoki, can you confirm if MOD is still echoing? Well,
Can you hear me properly?
Yeah, you should talk MOD. Meanwhile, I would like to get AWESOMEGUY's Gmail, if you can give it to me
I just requested access for the Google Doc.
Okay. So I will, and I probably get that like on an email. Maybe if I open the file directly.
No, I need an email. Okay, so
Hold on, I'm checking my mail. It should be here somewhere if you sent the request. And Fizzer, you already have access to the document, right?
I do? Sweet.
Because it's
Where-
on. I put it on the same folder from the other stuff that we did. So it should.
Where do I get the link to it?
It's on the chat on Skype. Sent. Okay. Okay, AG, you should also have access now.
okay, great.
Okay, do we officially start it now?
Well, we are already streaming, but we're not talking about templates yet.
Yes, but officially.
Officially, we can officially start like in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're now. Now we're live. Now we started.
Okay.
Hold on, there's a question in the chat. They're asking how long before the tournament. So what we're going to do today is that we're going to vote on the templates for the contest that MOD was organizing. And his idea was to get new templates in as a suggestion for Fizzer to pick for the next seasonal template. So Fizzer might or might not pick them. It depends on the quality of the templates.
To say.
Yes, your audio is going bad.
That's not good.
Okay, what I was going to say is that Fizzer never confirmed that he will use the template actually. So it was just my idea, but I can't promise if your template wins that it will be used for the seasonal template.
No, we'll use it. It'll be used. Confirmed right now.
It will be used. Okay. So we got a confirmation. What I also want to do is thanking you all for submitting templates. It's very hard to make templates. I know that of my own experience. It's you have to find the suitable map, and then the settings are just so many possible settings. To find the right one is really hard work.
Yeah.
So thank you for all your submittings. Yeah.
Okay, so Mike is asking, but when is the WGL? So the WGL is now, so this voting is part of the WGL. We think we will take about 1 hour and a half to do the votes, because we have 13 templates submitted. So, and the live tournament will start on the winning template immediately after that. We hope you don't die of boredom before then, so we hope the templates are minimally interesting. And what we're going to do for voting is that we have this table, which I will show you on the stream now, where we have the names of the people who are on the stream now, who will vote, and then we have the spectators average. And what I will do is that I will run this call, or AWESOMEGUY will actually run this call after I do the test example. And this call on the chat will allow you to vote, and then we will calculate the average of your votes from the chat, and we will use them as one of the entries for the overall voting of the system. So well, we will see after the first template is done how we will handle the voting, and hopefully we will manage to streamline it somehow. So shall we go directly into the first template?
Yes,
Sure.
I invited PS to a game. I suggest Fizzer and AWESOMEGUY just use the link I posted on Twitch.
Okay.
So you can also see the settings of the game.
Okay, so the first template is called Battle for Darwin, and the map was made by Katakauda. Is the template also by Katakauda?
Yes, it is, and I suggest we just check the settings.
Settings, yeah.
At this point, you don't have to worry. It's multi-day, so you won't get booted.
Oh yeah, I was being afraid that you would boot me after I pressed help.
Yeah, actually, that was a problem with a template when I was testing them with AWESOMEGUY. He got booted after exactly 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, that one.
You had auto boot
Yeah.
on. Okay, so do you want to go over the settings?
Yes, I want to go quickly over them. The distribution mode is random warlord distribution. That means you got one random territory out of every bonus. Also, well, in a bonus, it's only one territory pickable, and this is random. That's pretty standard setting. Then 3 territories limited, and 4 initial armies per territory you get.
Okay.
Yeah, it's straight round. So yeah, that are the most important things.
And the base armies are 5.
Yes, it's also standard.
So picks. Let's see. And the base armies is 5. Okay.
What I already see at this point is that you got 3 picks, and it's really super hard to have a good coverage on this board, on this relatively big map with only 3 picks, and you can't really control the map with only those 3 picks. You will have to rely on luck to find your opponent on the right place, and it's also really hard to get from the north into the south because there are very few choke points in the
Okay.
that is dividing those 2 areas.
Okay, I'm gonna random pick so this doesn't take too long. 3, and then maybe here, and here. Okay, I should do probably 6 picks. Committed. Okay, you already. Okay, so we seem to be sharing territory in the north. Okay.
Yes. So.
Shall we do the quick game, or do you want to just?
I think we should just discuss them, because if we play all the maps, all the submitted templates, we will need too much time.
Oh yeah, one of the things we wanted to cover before we started voting on the maps is what qualities are we looking for a template that is for the seasonal ladder. We were discussing this a bit, MOD and I, but I asked the other commentators, AWESOMEGUY and Fizzer, to also chip in on what their ideas are of a good template for the seasonal ladder. For me personally, I can start off in saying that I'm looking for something that it's on a new map. I don't want to be the same map that I already played shitloads of times. I'm looking for slightly different settings, and I want the games to be short so that the seasonal ladder will not take forever and people can just stall it. And that it has to be strategic, of course, not just dependent on luck.
Yeah, you don't want games to end in forced finishes as much as possible.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, what I think is my personal favorite for templates is the amount of options there are. So there are more sort of potential picks that you can have, and there's not like full intel off of picks like that the opponent has, or just straight up crap picks that no one will ever pick.
Yep.
Did he get cut off, or did you just shut up? Hello,
I think he finished.
What I think a good template is that should for a seasonal should have like 5 to 10 turns, or at least less than 20 turns for the game to finish. Just to have a number, and it has to give. It has to be strategic, and with strategic, I mean you have to be able to cover the map. If you just pick randomly in 3 regions, and then your opponent has no intel, you have no intel, and then you counter each other very randomly, it's just not what I think a good game is. You see, but I think you have to be able to have full control over the template you play.
You like to have full control.
Yeah. If you just do some picks and then play on them, and in the end you will get lucky with a double border that was unexpected, or the opponent gets the double border, then it's just not very great for me. Yeah. So about this template, what I don't like about the map is that there's so much text everywhere. You have informations about the size of the territory. You have the names of the bordering areas. It's just cluttered with text for me, and it's too big for the 3 picks. Yeah. What do you guys think?
I think it's a bit too big for the 3 picks. I agree with that. Also, the map is a bit too big in the sense that it doesn't really fit your screen well. You need to zoom around to figure out where you are. So that are its main downsides, in my opinion. Other than that, I really
because
like.
It's tall.
Yeah.
And your screen is wide.
So it can be a bit complicated in that sense.
Whose female is that in the background?
That's awesome guy, I bet.
Probably.
Does
Oh,
she
wait, so
know
then you
that
can hear me now.
hundreds of people are listening to her voice?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
from what my experience was with this template, the bonuses are very spread out. They're sort of in a line, and they're kind of inefficient to take. There are a lot of 2s, which I guess counterbalance that, but they're not like, they're also kind of spread out. They're not very well placed, in my opinion.
Yeah. So I think we should just go over the rating, so we don't lose too much time.
Okay, I'm gonna start the poll so that you see how it's made. And awesome guy, do you actually have a sword on Twitch TV?
I don't think so. Okay. Do you need the poll as well? I'm just about finished with that.
I have a system to make the poll automatically. I just posted it now, great. If you take a look. The thing is, anyone can create this as long as they are moderators. So
okay.
So guys on the chat,
I don't think I'm a moderator.
Well, can you post something so I can add you as a moderator? And then you just go to the site of the poll that is linked by the bot, and you just vote, ranging from 1 to 10, where 1 is horrible, and 10 means it's the best map ever.
I see.
I'm just gonna give it a neutral 5, just to test the system. And then at some point I will do results, poll results. I do this, and this tells me the results of the current vote, and these are the values that then we need to put into the spreadsheet. So okay, I'm gonna give Awesome Guy the power so he can handle these part of the things while I handle the other
Great.
parts. So is no, not mod. How the hell do I think it's /mod. Okay. So as you guys can see, we came well prepared for this stream. Everything is already prepared. Mod Awesome Guy. Okay, we've added Awesome Guy as moderator. Okay, so from now on, you are in charge of doing the poll, new vote on something, with the pipes dividing the questions.
Okay.
Okay, and when it's time to put the values into the sheet, just type poll results, and then the bot will give you the listing of the results, and we just type those into the system. So, shall we vote? I'm gonna give it a 5. I don't know what to say of this template right now. So it's from 1 to 10. So MLD, what do you think of the template?
Yeah, I think it's pretty much standard settings. The map is not very good, in my opinion, for just visually, and there are too few picks, and it's just standard. So I give it a 4.
Okay. What about you, Fizzer?
I don't mind the too few picks as much, so I'll give it slightly higher. I'm going to go 6.
Okay. Master of the Dead is not here, so he loses his voting rights. And Awesome Guy, what do you think about
Can we vote for him?
the template?
I would give it a 5.
Okay. So now we're just missing the results from the spectators. So I hope you guys voted already. Otherwise, you'll be shit out of luck. So, Awesome Guy, this is your show now. You do the poll results.
This is my time to shine.
Yeah. Do poll results on the chat and see the values that we have, and just fill them out on the sheet so we can see what we have. And meanwhile, I guess we'll go to another template, so we don't have to wait up on.
Yes, I invited you already for that.
Okay. So
it's called Welsh Brawl by WarLight.
Oh, this is by Dan. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
One of the things I noticed about this one is almost every territory that's pickable ends up getting distributed to players.
Yes.
All but one.
All but one? I think that's a miscalculation then. I think the idea was that to have all of them.
Yeah, it depends on how many wastelands there are. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You see the board. You see there are not many good options to pick. Mainly the 3 and the 4 bonuses. And in my opinion, that this template is just not good. It's just not good for me, because you have to fully concentrate on a bonus. Then you get your +4 bonus. If your opponent gets the +3, then you are at the advantage. If he gets a +4, then it will just be who reaches the other bonus first. It's just not. It's even light fog, so you see exactly what your opponent is doing, and if he got the upper hand after picks, you have no chance to come back on a template like this.
Okay, and the key is
because the bonuses are so big. The bonuses are so big. You will need ages to complete one.
Can you commit your picks? I'm guessing the strategy for this one is to prioritize the territories that you can finish quickly and safely.
Yeah, and the other bonuses are pretty much just useless. Mm-hmm. You see, I mean, now at this point, I will get my +4. You will get your +3 in the southeast, and after that, you will not get any more income, and I won't either. Yeah, it will just be about who breaks the other player's income first.
You are in a much better position to do that.
Yeah, and you see there is also very low income. It's only 4 armies per territory. You have low starting armies. So really, if you get after picks, you have no chance to come back if you got bad picks.
The outposts aren't worth anything?
What?
The outposts?
Usually the outposts are worth 2 or something.
I don't even see any outposts.
Yeah, because he nerfed the bonus. You can see outposts as like the text.
North Welsh and Southwest guerrilla outposts. Yeah.
Yeah,
that,
those
that
two.
they are probably set to 0. I will check.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
They
they are
definitely are.
set to 0. So I don't like the template. I can't imagine to play 20 games on it on a seasonal ladder. I would not want to play this. Yeah.
I hear Dan crying right now.
It's not meant to be mean, but it's just.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
The life is unfair.
I want to make a rating on templates, so I don't think it's good. So yeah, that's my opinion.
Yeah, it's very hard to get another area after you get your first. You really have to go for wipeout.
It's just not a good map. It's just only huge bonuses with relatively small income for the bonus. So yeah, I think we should go to voting of this template.
Yes.
Wow, now that I'm gonna win, I have this amazing strategy to get to the +10 in the north before you react to anything.
Oh, it's multi-day.
Yeah,
the game
because
will finish.
Okay,
As long as you don't vote to end, the game will finish.
Eventually.
Yes,
Yeah, but I agree that this template is not very strategic after you get your picks.
Yeah, I tend to dislike templates that are too dependent on picks. I like to de-emphasize the picking phase.
Yeah, and on this template, you really have no chance to come back after picks if these are not good.
Okay, we will finish this game later. Let's.
I voted to end, by the way.
You did?
So you can finish it right now.
Don't do it.
I want to win against you. I should boot you. Okay, whatever. I'll vote to end. Just to speed up the stream. This is what I do for you viewers. I surrender to MOD because of you. Or well, I vote to end against MOD because of you. I wouldn't normally do this, you know.
Right.
So... Okay, so Welsh Brawl. I will give it 4. Or, yeah, 4. That sounds about right. MOD, how much would you vote?
I will give it a 2 because I just really can't see this. I would not like to play this template anymore. Yeah.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 2 as well.
Oh, poor Dan. See, Dan, I tried. They just don't cooperate. So it's not my fault. Don't hate me because your template sucks. Hate everyone else.
That was even more rude.
So Master of the Dead just arrived. He finally realized what time it is. So I don't know if we should add him to the call or not.
Okay.
Awesome guy. How are you doing with the poll? Have you already?
Somebody gave it a 9 and a 10, so that's probably going to skew the rating a bit.
Okay, you should.
Do we really want to allow this?
Well, yeah,
it doesn't matter. There's a lot of people voting low, so it'll probably just.
Okay.
Awesome guy, you should do the poll results on the chat when you are closing the vote. Otherwise, people can still vote afterwards, and you won't know what changed. Oh, and Master of the Dead is not even home yet. So Master of the Dead, you're completely useless. We will have to do the stream without you. Let's move on to the next template, which is Dual Islands 3x4 strategic whatever. Did you do a game?
Yes, I posted.
Yeah, he did.
I posted the test game on Twitch that I played with Awesome Guy.
Okay, this seems a lot more close quarters, so it looks interesting, at least from the test game I saw before. Let's go over the settings real quick. So it's 3 territories of 4 starting armies, so it's pretty much standard. The in-distribution neutrals are of 2, the non-distribution neutrals are also of 2. So, and you have 5 starting armies. So this will be a big brawl.
Yeah.
Looks
You
like
can
an
see
interesting
there
template,
are.
but it might be even too small for the seasonal ladder.
Yeah, it's very small, but you can see there are super bonuses for the island, so they will be really important on this template because there are 4 islands with super bonuses of different sizes. Yeah, it's very small. It will end very quickly. The games on it.
Yeah, probably 3 turns.
Yeah, and I'm inclined to say that the picks are really important again because I think, for example, the Northern Jail, that's the +1 in the north. That is super strong. It has
Yeah, you
it's very
watched my
powerful
stream. That was my
for the
first
position.
pick. Stop cheating.
Yeah, yeah. I just think it's pretty much obvious that this is a super strong pick, and I think it's a cool template for a few quick games. I don't know if I wanted to play 20 games on it. Yeah, it's just I think it promotes rock, scissors, paper situations on the seasonal ladder because there are not so many options on picks, not so many good options. So yeah, so much about that.
Okay, can you commit?
What do you think?
I want to play at least a couple turns to see how it works
Okay.
out. Can you commit?
Yes, give me a second. I have to enter my picks.
I like the size of it being small. It makes like quick brawls, but the games will be quick. But I'm unsure if it will be too focused on obvious first picks. And like if you lose your first pick, then you're pretty much screwed. So I'm a bit weary of that.
So give it to me.
I'll give it to you straight. Okay, let's see if you can predict my behavior or not. No, I think you will. I think you will. No, I should have less action. Ahahaha. Okay, stay alive in the region, and I will.
Are you pleased?
I will finish the island. Actually, even do this. Bonk. Yeah, but it's I don't know. I don't know what to think of it actually. It's definitely interesting.
It looks okay, but it just looks kind of straightforward and repetitive.
Yeah, I think most times it is the same strategy that leads to the win. But yeah,
I know you played more games on this than I have. How does it? Oh, he
yes,
counters.
I played a game on it. So
you have
more
no
than
income
you.
and you're still winning.
What?
You have no income and you're still winning. Well, you have Eastern Dynast probably.
I have a +1 and you have a +1 as
and
well.
Makur Swamp.
So.
Okay, I surrender. Yeah, this seems to be very much about the +1s or counters. It should give some interesting games, but I don't know how it would hold up in the seasonal.
I think the template is cool, but I would not want to play too many games on it because I think most games will end the same way. Have very similar picks, and on a seasonal ladder, I want to have more options to pick from, depending on the opponent.
I like the template, but I don't think it'd be good for the seasonal ladder. I want to give it a 5.
Okay, so Fizzer gives it a 5. I think I'm going to give it a 5 as well.
I will give it a 6 because I think it's a cool template. So, I will give it a 6.
Okay, and Awesome Guy?
I'll give it a 5 as well.
Okay. And you're already filling out
Yeah,
Okay.
just checking to see. Okay.
Okay. Let's move on to the next template then. Cydia Madness.
Yes, I will invite you in a second.
Let's see, this one is full distribution on a big map, so you have a lot of options in the picking phase.
Yes, exactly. You have a lot of options. You have to see the neutrals are set on 0. So it's just about full expansion.
The ride never
You see.
ends. And
This
you
is
even
one
have
is
mega
almost
bonuses.
tedious. It's a lot of clicking.
It's just going to
Yes.
be expansion.
I mean, I don't really want to make picks on this. I think it's just so random. You want to have coverage, but if your opponent counters one of your picks, then it's bad, and you can't impossibly predict what your opponent wants to do.
How many picks do you have?
Yeah.
It's 4
Yeah,
picks.
you have 4 picks and relatively high starting armies. Yeah, five starting armies, 0 neutrals. So I don't want to play this. I would not. I will not ever want to play this. I played on it for trying it out, but yeah.
If this is in the seasonal ladder, I think a lot of the strategy would come down to looking at your opponent's previous games and figuring out what they pick, and then trying to counter them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is bad.
That's always
I don't think that's a good. Yeah, but some templates are worse than others in that regard.
I do like the map.
I think that's just a template you do in like 2 seconds, because you make full distribution. It's just as if he didn't put any thoughts in it, in my opinion. I mean, just because he had a game on it and he liked it, it doesn't mean it has to be a good template. It's just not. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give this one a pretty low rating.
Ouch. It has all 1. There's only 1 stars or so that the reviewers have given it.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, so let's vote. I'll give it a 3. I think the map itself is pretty good. I actually like the map more than the settings. If it was like maybe warlords or cities with a decent number of wastelands, it could be interesting template. But right now, full expansion is a bit. I think you would just end up putting it in autopilot, like.
Yeah, actually, most of that was just jamming in on the chat and was saying that if there wasn't a rule that it has to be no full distribution, but it is not. It was just what I said was it has to be manual distribution. But yeah, so much about that.
This would be great to test the bots, you know. Just click autopilot, and see how it goes. Anyways, let's vote. I give it a 3. What about you, MOD?
I will give it a 1 because I don't want to rate the map. I want to rate the template, and it's just bad.
Okay, Fizzer?
I got to go 1 as well.
Awesome guy?
2.
Okay. So I'm the generous guy. Like I stay in between on the average, and I try not to be too mean to the people. Okay.
You find joy in everything. That's a good quality.
Yeah, I find joy. The world is full of joy. Okay, let's go for the next template. 3 is the magic number.
Exactly.
And
I invited you already. Yes.
This is a GUI Roma
you can
revision.
See, yes, GUI Roma, Imperium Romanum template.
I see you get a lot of picks. You get 6 picks, so you have to pick 12.
6 picks, yeah. And you have 6 base income. The neutrals are all set on 3.
I hate when the neutrals are on 3.
Limited full distribution. It is limited full distribution, so yeah.
What does limited full distribution mean? That you have all the picks that are on the screen?
Limited full distribution means you
Random cities with 63 wastelands, so it's going to be very, very random where the picks are. It's not going to be one per bonus like with Warlords.
You can see the northeastern bonus. Pointisha got 3 possible picks in it. And for example, Britain as well got 3 picks, but other bonuses like full Africa got no picks, no available picks in it. That's just the randomness of where the starting picks will be.
That's kind of interesting. I like that strategy.
Yes, it's a great setting if done right. In my opinion, on this board there are too many available spots already for limited full distribution.
I thought the number of spots were kind of okay, but I thought 6 picks is kind of high. I would have liked to see that a little lower.
Yeah. Yes, I think we should play a few turns on it.
Yeah. One thing I hate is the neutrals of 3.
Why do you hate it?
Because the math is different from what you're used to.
Yeah, but it's straight round, so it's really not much different. It's just instead of 3 armies kill 2, it's just.
Yeah, but when I look at the territory, I can't know instinctively how many armies I will need to deploy. I will need to be doing math for that. And with the 2s, I'm already used to saying, okay, I need 3 for here, 3 for there. And this one, I can do it with a 5, but then I need to calculate
10,
the leftovers.
15.
Yeah, but I need to calculate with the leftovers how much I will have left. And with the 2s, I'm already used to it. And with these, well, I'm not.
5s have 3 left over? They leave you a 3 on the captured territory.
They give you a 3 left over.
So I will show you now in a few seconds why I think this template is not finished yet. Because where are you? I thought you would be there, but you aren't.
Because you picked Greece and think that you will dominate the game.
Of course, I picked Greece, and it was a first-turn bonus. If I get Greece, I win the game. If I lose Greece, then if I miss 1 pick in Greece, I lose the game. And that's why I think it's a rather bad thing how limited full distribution is used.
Yeah, you have to really analyze the map.
Yeah, you can really just counter 1 pick in Greece and screw your opponent if he goes for it. If he doesn't go for it, then you have a great advantage if you get full Greece. You see, it's just a lot about luck actually. If you guess your opponent right from picks, then you win. If you lose, then if you don't predict him right, then you lose.
You can just counter it.
Yeah, if you can counter it, but if I get it first turn, I get +6 income and the game is over. It's really over if I get Illicrium. And if I decide to put 1 pick in Illicrium, and you have 3 picks there, I blockade 3 of your picks, and you lose.
So why is it worth 6?
Yeah, but with 3 picks instead of 6, you can't win the game. You just miss too many expansion possibilities. You can't come back from that.
Well,
so this is pretty much over. You can surrender now.
No, I refuse to believe that this is over. How much income do you have? You have
23.
23. I have 15. Okay, I'm gonna surrender.
Yes, I know, because I got the first turn bonus in Greece, and that's why it's so overpowered.
It's
if
OP.
I get it, but if I don't take the risk, I took the risk this time and it worked out. If you got a pick in Greece, and then I would simply lose.
Yep. Well, I don't like Roma to begin with, so I don't know what to think of this very well. But it was a little more interesting than the other ones that we have been playing so far.
I don't want to say it's bad, but if also another point on this template with the 3 neutrals is, if I meet you and I got slightly bigger income, you will have no chance to win anymore, because you can't really flank me without losing many armies. I can break your bonuses if you try to expand elsewhere, because expanding is really expensive.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let's vote. I'm gonna
think
vote.
you got an idea.
I'm gonna give it 5, I guess. MOD.
Yes, I will give it a 5 as well, because it's not necessarily bad. It's just a little bit a lot dependent on luck, in my opinion.
I'm debating between 6 and 7. I don't think it's that bad. I'll go with a 6.
Okay, awesome guy.
Yeah, actually 6 is pretty good.
Okay. Next
Okay.
map, Discovery.
Yeah, we had a similar template on this map already on Wargaming Live. I think I was wondering if I should even allow this in my competition, because I wanted to have new templates on it.
Does it have any difference from the WGL?
Yes, it has small tweaks.
Well, can you
Those
describe
templates,
them?
like the base armies and the starting territories are different, as well as the wastelands, but there are really minor changes. So I will vote it a little bit lower already than I would vote it if it was really new. Because it doesn't really fit my expectations of a new template.
Master of the Dead wants to review finished games instead of starting new games all the time.
Yes, I can give you links. I already did.
Well, we are posting the links to finished games on the Twitch chat, so if you want to check them, you can check those while you hear us talking on the chat.
Yes. I just posted the finished game link. And be careful, because this template has auto boot on 3 on. I forgot to change it. So you have to make picks fast.
I don't want to ruin my boot rate.
Yeah, and I warned you, so you're prepared.
Quick. Oh, I haven't joined yet. Okay, I was looking at the finished game. Okay, so 4 picks of 4 starting armies.
So what I really dislike a lot is that the distribution mode is Island War. So it will always the same picks be available to be picked. And that's a really bad thing for a seasonal, because you play 20 games on it and it is always the same options, except of the Wastelands, of course. The Wasteland makes the difference. But you could easily overlook it, but it has the distribution mode Island War.
Yeah, it would be better if it
instead
was
of random warlord distribution or something. Yeah. So that is a bad thing for me already. I think the template itself is nice. I would definitely play 20 games on it if it wasn't for always the same distribution.
You see? Yeah, I agree. I think that brings it down.
Yeah, definitely, because I would not like to play 20 games on this exact same distribution, except for the warlords, the wastelands, I mean.
Awesome username suggested this would be great for multi-attack, and I agree with him. This looks like a great map for that.
Yeah, actually that's right, because it looks like it has much more land masses than it actually does, because territories are rather big.
Yeah, it has lots of bottlenecks, which help for multi-attack.
Yeah. Nice idea. Awesome username. Yeah, should we already rate this? Because I think we already got an idea of the template. I voted, by the way.
I'm feeling a bit sad that the template doesn't have the random warlords now, because otherwise this would be a serious contender to winning this competition.
Yes, it would be a really cool template. I would really definitely play 20 games on it, but not as it is right now.
Okay, vote went. But then again, we also already played a version of this on WGL, so the template itself is not really new.
Yes,
So
I
I
think
have
I would
mixed feelings.
if it had random warlords and it wasn't and if it was new, I would give it like a 7 probably. But as it is now, I can give it only a 3 or a 4. I think a 4.
Master of the
I will
Dead is
give.
suggesting on the chat that we rate it as if it had random warlords, and that would be used on the ladder settings.
Okay, then I think I will give it a 6 then because it's not new, and I wanted rather new templates.
Yeah, I think I'll give it a 6 as well. Fizzer?
If we start tweaking templates, it's going to be complicated because then we're not really voting on what's linked, and I don't know. No, I'd give it are we voting as if it's random warlords or as it is now?
I don't know.
I voted. I said it was random warlords. I voted.
That was the suggestion of
Otherwise it
Master
would
of
be
the
a 4
Dead.
for
We
me.
don't have to necessarily follow it. It was just a suggestion of his. And for me, it's the same.
Well, yeah, but if it wins, which one are we going to do? Which settings are we going to put in the
The
ladder?
one with the tweaked settings that we just decided that we would vote on, obviously.
Okay, that's kind of weird, but all right. I guess I'd give it a 6 too.
Okay. An awesome guy?
I'd give it a 5.
5. Okay. I'll just put a note here that says random warlords version. Okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
can we also confirm if it's different from the WGL one? Because I remember playing this.
It is confirmed. I checked it. It was today.
But
It
how
has
different?
some minor
Okay,
changes.
so you said
Minor
it
changes.
had minor changes, but what changes were they exactly?
Yeah, the Wargaming Life one had one more pick, but one less base income, and also the wastelands were different, and the WGL one used random warlord distribution. I think that was the one, the changes I saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's move on to the next template, which is Earthsea. And this was already a much played template, and this is a new version, right?
Yes, it is new. I posted the Earthsea example game on Twitch. What is new on this template? So you can see it also uses limited full distribution. And before the tweak, it distributed all the territories to the players. So you understand? So if there were 10 possible picks, you were able to pick 5 of them, and your opponent gets the other 5.
And now?
Yes, and I kind of dislike that because after that you play with full intel, and I don't like full intel if you have to calculate, and it's just so much about counting and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
you still get 5 territories, and there's only, what, like 15 or so available? So you're getting all
Yes.
except 5.
Exactly, but this files makes the templates so much better because you don't exactly know what the opponent has, and
I agree it's better, but I would still would have cranked the territories down even more, maybe to like 3 or 4.
you would only give 3 or 4 territories for each player.
I don't like it when you know almost all of your opponent's territories. In this situation, you could know most of them. It's very
you know-
likely.
Yeah, you can know most of them, but at the same time, there's a couple that you also have to guess, which I think is fine enough because there are already a set sort of territories that are good and bad, and you can already expect your opponent to be in them. So I think that as is, 5 is enough.
Yes, I think I like it the way it is. I like it if I get a little bit intel, but I don't want to have full intel all the games. It is possible that you get full intel on this, but it's not super likely. So, yeah.
I've never been much fan of Earthsea. It's okay. I like it as a template. It's strategic, I'll give you that, but most of the strategy is on the picks itself. The game after that is
It's a lot about the picks. but it has a lot of different strategies have room in this scenarios. So it's not just always you pick this bonus or you pick the other bonus. It's just very flexible. What you do.
Well, the major down point that I have right now is that we already had a lot of tournaments on this map, so that brings down the value for me at least.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's good to see a tweaked version of it, that it's a bit better. I like that part.
Yeah, and actually, if you don't know the map, you can see there are red territories, the castles, and the pirate base, the dark ones, black ones. So the castles give +1 income, and the pirate base that are mainly choke points give you -1. So if you decide to counter your opponent, then you have to value if it's worth to take -1 to get access to his bonus. So it's always just you have to wait if it's worth it to take a certain territory if it reduces your income at the same time.
And also, in some cases, the castles are also part of the bigger bonus, so you have to also watch out for that.
Yep, exactly. So I really like this template. I think it's very cool. So I will give it I think I will give it an 8. I would definitely play 20 games on it. Yeah.
I don't know if I would play 20 games on it.
As you said before, I like a lot of control on my games. So I like this one. Yeah, an 8 from me.
Well, it's definitely better than the other ones. But being the map that it's already been done before, it gives it some negative points as well. So decisions. I think I'll give it a 6 as well. So Fizzer?
I give it an 8.
You sounded so negative on it, and then you give it a 6?
Yeah, because it is good. I would play a few games on it, but I don't think I would play 20. I would get bored from it. But I don't want to be negative as well at the same time, so I'm like struggling with should I be mean?
I was leaning towards like 4 or 5. I don't really hate it, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to play that much on it. I'd go with a 4.
I do like its strategic value.
You like this less than, for example, the first template we voted on?
Yeah, at least the first template. You don't get as much intel, which I like.
Okay. So yeah, I can't argue your opinion.
Awesome guy.
It's fine.
I'd give it a 7.
7. Okay. So some guy on the chat is saying that the average is badly calculated on the chat. Is this correct?
Yeah, I've been wondering that, but I don't know what is wrong. It calculates fine for the first one, and then the other two or the other rest are kind of messed up for some reason.
Fine for the first. Which one? For the spectators average or?
Yeah. For Darwin, you can see it's 3.5 about, and then the rest are all under 1.
Okay.
Yeah, are people just rigging the polls?
Is it because you're dividing by 6? You don't have one of the
MOTD
is basically counted as a 0.
Not here. I think if I remove MOTD or put 5s on him, it would be okay. I'll just remove him because he's not voting anyway. So delete column.
Well, the other way you could do it is just instead of using sum divided by 6, you could just use the average function, and then it would automatically not include MOTD because there's no data there.
I clearly don't have your mathematical skills of knowing Excel sheets have an average function.
Well, where it says SUM for sum, you just change that to average.
But then I would have to remove the division. Well, I already put this dividing by 5 on all of them, so
okay.
It's fine now, I guess. Yeah, okay. I think it's correct now. So if someone with higher mathematical skills than I have wants to confirm, please go ahead. Meanwhile, we should go for the next template, which is What is Dead May Never Die. By who did
posted
this?
an example game on the Twitch chat. It's more.
I really like this
I will
map.
invite you in a second.
Like the layout of it is pretty good. I think you could do some interesting things with it. I don't think the settings in particular are very strategic, and let's go over them real quick. They are 3 picks of 6 starting armies.
It was weighted random.
And it's weighted random.
Yes, it is.
So
This way random.
Is
It
my
is also.
personal hatred.
I think it is limited full distribution. Also. I created PS.
Oh yeah, it does the same thing. Random warlords with 35 wastelands, but it's random warlords, so it's not full distribution.
Oh yeah, yep.
But it has 35 wastelands, so it kind of messes it up.
So
Basically,
it can really vary.
Yeah.
It can really vary on the amounts of starting options.
Yeah, so you're never going to have more than one pick in a bonus, but then you'll have lots of bonuses that don't have any picks.
Yes. What is really interesting is that you got neutrals of 3 and neutrals of 2 on a limited full distribution template because of this random warlords. That's a really special thing, because normally limited full distribution has just one sort of neutral territories.
Right.
So that's a really special idea, and I like it. So yeah, so much about that. There are starting
too few picks,
armies
though.
of six initial armies per player territory, and you get 3 territories to start with.
Can you commit?
I committed.
I think there are too few picks.
I got a Fizzer pick.
You're welcome.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst one. So I think this is very interesting, mainly because of the neutral of 3 and neutrals of 2.
Oh, it's weighted random. I just wasted.
Makes it better for me.
I just
Some
wasted
of
stuff
don't like
tapping
weighted
with
random,
1.
so.
I just wasted armies tapping with 1s, and it's weighted random.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was exactly what I did in the test game. I didn't know it was weighted random.
Yeah, but you probably would not expect it if you played the first time because of the
Wastelands
neutrals bigger than 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is no problem with the luck, because if you attack with 5 armies, you will always get the territory. So that's really no problem here about getting unlucky and missing a bonus, for example. If you play it properly, you will not miss bonuses.
Yeah, I clearly don't play properly. But there's something wrong with this. I'm not sure what it is. If it's the 3s that get to me, if it's the weighted random, I'm not quite sure. But I think it's a very big map for 2 little picks to begin with.
Well, it's not like you have that many options. You actually know, or you can expect where your opponent is after picks. Because there are really not so many good combos. Yeah, so much about that.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, I found you. You got my 2nd and 3rd pick, and I made only 3 picks. So
this feels a little bit like British Raj, but still bad. Because I don't like British Raj.
If you got a situation like we just had, I just come with a big stack and then I kill you.
Yeah.
Then it's not.
It's not much fun to get
probably
killed by
not
a
so
stack.
good, because yeah, I don't know. It's about a lot about predictions as well. maybe it would be better with a reconnaissance card, so you got the risk reduced by not knowing where your opponent is.
I don't know.
Probably.
I do like the map itself. I think it has a lot of potential. You can do some really cool stuff.
Yes, I tried to make a template on this map as well. I had this on my list when I wanted to make a template. It's a pretty cool one.
Okay, well, let's vote and see how it goes. I'm gonna give it a 6 as well, I guess. I don't know.
I will give it a 6 as well, because I think it's cool. It's not like a super great template I would to play all the day, but it's pretty cool. It has a good idea of the limited full distribution that is not full distribution. And yeah,
I was leaning towards 6, but you guys saying you don't like it, and that makes me think I want to go up to 7. But I guess I'll stay with 6.
Okay, 666. What about you, awesome guy?
I was debating a 1 because of the name, but I'll just give it a 5.
Well, you don't like Game of Thrones?
No, I just hate that Master of the Dead always says that, and it just pisses me off.
It's the Master of the Dead influence. Okay, next template. We have... this is the... What's this map called?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hanging Gardens? Is this the name of the template? Of the map?
Floating rocks, Wingardium Leviosa template.
Okay.
Ooh, and this is a big map.
Yep.
Yes, it's very big. You get 4 picks to start with. It's weighted random as well.
Death.
I invited you, PS.
Okay. We'll go to the official game.
Yes, it's a Strife Clouds template, Cloudstrife, and not Strife Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
These games could take a while.
Yeah, for the latter might not be the best.
They could, but actually, if you look at the map, it's not really that huge. It's just
It has so many wastelands that it becomes a lot more obvious.
It has wastelands, so there are not as many possibilities as you would think. Yeah, and 4 picks allow for a combo and then 2 positional picks, for example. So I think the size of the map is fine. Yeah, if you want to really stall the game and stuff, of course you can. You almost always can stall the game if you really want to. But yeah.
Yeah, my picks are shit, but whatever.
Doesn't matter.
I'm going for position. I think I will just end up with no combos at all. And then just die a horrible slow death. Oh, I actually got a combo.
Yeah, and here the coverage is really important, because you should have access to... There are basically 3 regions, the east, the center with the 3, and then the west. And if you don't have one of them, one place in each of them, then it might be a problem.
So this one is weighted random as well, right?
Installed.
Oh, it's weighted random, right? I
It is
fucked up
weighted
again.
random.
Of course.
Good thing I
It is
reminded you.
great. It is great weighted random.
Yeah, to fuck up my games. That's really awesome. Fizzer, since you're here, can I make you a request to put the highlight settings for when it's weighted random?
Oh, yeah. There should definitely be something like that.
You could just highlight the settings.
Yeah, we had already threads about it on the forum, about the question if we could probably highlight other stuff, for example, commanders or zero army standing as well.
Yeah.
Because
Well, with weighted random, you should look when you do an attack, because if it's weighted random, you won't see that little kills thing on the right side.
Yeah, but I don't always.
Yeah,
look
you
at that.
see that actually. Yeah,
I know, you
if it's
double
not
click.
weighted random.
I see PS double clicking right now on the stream, which is behind. He
Yeah.
just does attack. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
It's
So
because
I
he's so used to straight round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
So this is all Fizzer's fault. I'm losing the game because of Fizzer. Okay, let's just vote to end.
Isn't it always Fizzer's fault?
I think we got a good understanding of how the template works.
I would have countered you exactly this turn in the center.
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty obvious that that was a good starting point.
Yeah.
So I kind of like it, but I'm a bit.
I like the template.
I'm a bit afraid if it's not too big.
I think I would probably add one more pick if it was for me, but I think it's already good.
We were discussing this before, and I want to bring it up on the stream as well. You usually tend to like more picks to have more coverage on the map, but then you always end up with these situations where you find each other earlier, and you might just decide to abandon that region and expand elsewhere, and you end up with the same income anyways, so it becomes a little useless to battle for that specific region. And I tend to not like those kind of situations for some reason, because it feels like, okay, I won this battle here, but then I end up losing the war because the other person just delayed my conquering that, cleaning up that area for a few turns. And I don't think that's very strategic. I think that's just stalling, so I don't really like it. And I would like to hear your opinions about it. Well, I already know Master of Disaster's opinion. I don't know if you want to repeat it on the stream or not.
Yes, I like it, but I think I could agree that there could, because the map is so big and there are many options of picks, it could lead to random counters. And yeah, if you get the right territory and the right moment randomly, then. And that brings you the win. It's not good as a template, in my opinion. But yeah, I think I would still rate it a 6, because I would definitely place 20 games on it.
Mm-hmm.
But there are, yeah.
What about your opinion, Fizzer?
I like it. I'd give it a 7.
Okay, but what about your opinion on having lots of picks on the map to have more coverage?
I kind of like it. I don't like the games when you have lots of intel and you can figure out where your opponents are. I kind of like the whole blind thing. I know MOD doesn't, because he likes to control the board because he's more of a strategic player. Mm-hmm. But I find it more fun.
Okay. What about you, Awesome Guy?
Wait, are we voting for more picks or as is?
We are voting as is, but I want to know your opinion of what you think of having these kind of templates with more picks to have more coverage.
I think, yeah, one more pick is probably perfect for me, but as is, I think a 7 is good.
Okay.
I would keep the picks. I like the picks.
Okay, so this seems to be the highest voted map so far. Well, not according to the spectators. The spectators like the previous map better, but we don't. So, okay. Let's move on.
They're
to
just
the
a bunch
next
of trolls.
template. What do they know? They're not on the stream, so they don't care. They don't matter. Okay, so next template we have New York. And we already had New York. I remember playing this.
I posted the link.
I remember playing this New York settings in 2 years ago. We already had even WGLs on this.
Is this the one that the WarLight Master made, or what?
It's a different version apparently of Master Turtle.
Oh, okay.
I wrote him a mail about it, and he said it would be different. It would have been tweaked. Yeah,
would be cool
I think
to know
he did something with the base
tweaked.
income, or so. Yeah. But it's not exactly brand new, so that will hurt it a little bit on my rating. But I think we should rate it anyways.
It might be good for seasonal ladder though, because the games are always very fast. It's like almost turkey
true.
size. So yeah, let's.
The games will be very fast. That's right.
Diplomacy card is interesting.
Yeah, that was also in the TWM version, if I remember correctly.
Because in a 1v1, you just have to decide when to play it, and then you get to like expand.
I think on this template, there will almost always be a battle in the Eastern +2, in the ladder stocking East. So it will. For me, this map is already too small, because
it is a little small.
I think there could definitely be good games on it, but it's already too small for me.
The diplomacy card actually kind of makes it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's actually right. Also makes it less vulnerable for counter picks and stuff. Yeah. Yes, I got you.
You got me?
Probably. I won't tell.
Yeah, I miss the extra starting army. It's yeah. Because you can't really expand anywhere else besides your main starting point, so it's a bit stupid in that regard. But well, I can still manage to win the game. What can I do here?
I think it's good that the games will end very fast, but it's probably already too small, because it might lead to really simple games.
And there aren't even any reinforcement cards.
Yes, the only card there is the
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy, exactly.
Yeah, I think I like the other version better.
There's no fighting here. We're all friends. Just no reinforcements, just diplomacy.
Yeah.
Let's be nice to each other.
I even won.
So,
I was losing and I won.
Oh, well, that's going to bump up PS's rating. This is the one game you won.
Yeah, give me those sweet
Yes.
points. I want to reach level 60.
Good job, yes.
Okay, so let's vote for it. I don't know what to think about it. I'll give it a 5. Emory?
I think it's not a bad one, but it is not exactly new. So I'll give it a 4 only. Sorry.
If it was just a little bit of a bigger map, I could give it a higher rating, but I still like it. I think it's a 6.
Okay, and awesome guy?
I'm gonna give it a 7.
You like brawls?
I like it. Yeah, I like the WarLight Masters version a lot more, but this one is still a decent template.
Okay. Actually, Svenigan is on the chat. He's asking if we want an extra template. If you want a bonus template. So Svenigan, if you have something ready, by all means, share it with us. We'll review it at the end of the list. Now, next we have Semis Devine's entry.
Yes, that's kind of the troll template, but it's still better than other templates that have been submitted, I think. But it's definitely thought to be a troll template, because
Just
it
because
uses...
the map is crazy?
No, not only because
It
of the map,
has-
because...
Multi-attack, no split.
Oh.
It's multi-attack. I didn't know it was multi-attack. Yeah, it's multi-attack.
Oh, I didn't know either that it's
Really?
multi-attack.
This changes the completely
I don't
opinion
know.
of the map. This is gonna be an awesome map.
And one of the bonuses is worth like 600 armies. Which one is that? Where's that
666.
bonus?
That's the
It's the
center.
ball.
That's the big ball in the center.
Yeah,
Wait, what? That's worth 600?
666.
Yes, the 666.
I did
So-
not know that.
So it's the
Oh, I did know, but
Devil's Ball.
there are so many wastelanded +5, 5 wastelands, so it's not so easy to get it. You can
Well.
see there is also limited full distribution, I think,
how many picks do you
and
get?
9 picks, so
9
quite a lot.
picks.
Yes.
That's a complete
All right, I'm
abuse.
giving it a 1.
Why? You don't like 9 picks?
Too many picks for Fizzer.
If it wasn't for the 9 picks, it'd be a 10. But
Yeah.
If it would be like 2 picks, then we
Definitely.
would be in business.
So yeah, I
And
think
yeah,
that was just a little bit for
you have to go for
the
income
love.
and the ball, otherwise, or countering the ball. Otherwise, if someone gets the ball, it's game over. He can just protect all the sides of the ball.
Yes, but if you can make him take everything but one spot of the ball, then he loses so many armies by taking it or by trying to take it that he will lose. And actually, it's also like fog, I think. So you will have intel about where your opponent is.
No, it's
So you
complete
can easily
fog.
counter
You
the
can
ball.
see everything.
You
It's
see everything.
It's
Not even
no,
like
no fog at
yeah.
all. I know I
Oh,
have
no,
one more army
you got
than
my
you do,
bonus.
and this will
Oh,
give me
rude.
the advantage I need to take over the world.
But you see, I still have 9 armies versus 10 armies in common. But I think we should vote on it. Or should I surrender? Do you want the points for level 60? I can give you that.
This is amazing.
Take my points.
No, I wanted to play the template. This could actually be great. And I was seeing a bug actually. I was attacking, and since it's multi-attack, it says 100 armies instead of 100%.
No, that's
Oh, that's
because he
because
didn't
percentage.
enable, attack by percentage.
Yeah, but it didn't say the % symbol on the orders.
because attacking by percentage is disallowed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's not a good feature for multi-attack because you can only transfer to one of your territories after that.
Well, it's no split as well, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
But if you want to say like you want to make sure that if your opponent attacks your bonus that you can clean up after him, then you can only transfer to one of your territories.
But you couldn't do that anyway with no split.
Well, with multi-attack, yeah, you could.
Oh, I guess maybe I don't understand.
Well, I think this
Okay,
this template has a lot of potential, and we didn't analyze it properly.
I don't think it has too much potential. I think it can provide 1 or 2 fun games because it's so trollish, but after that you might be bored of it pretty quick. So I will give it a 3 because it's there are probably worse templates, but it's not meant to be serious anyway. So yeah.
I want to play more games on this because I want to figure out if this is good or if this is terribly good or terribly bad. It's one of them for sure. I'm not sure which one. I guess I'll give it a 5 just to keep neutral somehow. But I'm curious.
You don't know if it's really great or
Before
really
you
bad,
told me
so
it's
you give it a 5.
multi-attack, I was thinking that it was horrible. But when it's multi-attack, it opens new ways that you can counter the ball or get the whole ball in a surprise, and that could actually be very interesting. Might be crap though, I don't know. But I don't know. We did that Polish multi-attack no-split template as well, which seemed to be completely stupid, and it was very entertaining. So,
but it is very stupid.
It
So.
could be interesting. Anyways, Fizzer, what do you think?
I gotta give it a 1.
Are you sure this is not the next seasonal ladder template? Awesome guy. This is multi-attack. Come on, you have to give it a 10.
Yeah, I hate no split, but it's multi-attack, so I'll give it a 4.
Okay. Next template we have EGL Battle.
Yes, I post the link on Twitch of the game, of the test game.
And
Invited
EGL.
you already.
Okay. I don't like this map because it's too open and ugly. You have to zoom in to see stuff, and then you have to scroll around. So that's the main point that I don't like. The territories itself are okay.
I think it's if it was without Greenland, it would be better, the map.
The Greenland is a bit overpowered.
Because the Greenland just makes it all so much bigger without with void place.
Oh, okay? I was talking about Iceland, not Greenland, but yeah.
Yeah, Iceland as well.
Yeah, if Greenland was off, the map would all fit in the window, and you wouldn't have to zoom in and out. So that would be a lot more playable.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's go over settings.
It looks like it's full limited distribution. Is it?
I don't know.
No, it's random city distribution. Random city distribution with full limited distribution settings of the wastelands.
Mm-hmm.
So you see it's pretty low income. You have to go for combos. So yeah.
4-5, and it's light fog.
And also, yes, also it's light fog, so you will exactly see what your opponent does.
That's curious.
It's an interesting template.
There are many C connections that are a little bit. I overlooked it when I first played the map as a C connection because they are not super. They are obvious if you have them in mind, but I just missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not thinking over picks that much. Let's just commit. Huh. Is this weighted random or straight random?
No, it is straight rounds.
Okay,
yes.
so did I
and
just
it
win
also
the game?
gives extra armies for all 3 territories. Actually.
I hate that
So
setting.
if you got 9 territories, you will get extra income.
I don't care. I hate that setting. It's annoying. That's what it is. So did I just win the game? Is that what happened right now? Because I
have no idea.
I will get Iceland on first turn, and you'll get something in Sweden.
Yes, I will get something in Sweden.
Base armies is 1, so actually once you get 6 territories, you'll get extra army.
Wait, no, the base armies. Oh, wait. Did I? Yes, the problem is actually he changed the template after I played the game yesterday with AWESOMEGUY.
Wait,
so
did he?
The example game I gave on Twitch is not the template we are playing on right now.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I played all the games yesterday,
difference?
so.
So what did he change?
Base armies are 3 now.
Oh.
Oh.
So you have to get 12 territories to get extra armies.
Yes.
That's the extra.
I missed that it was still the old version because I played it yesterday and I didn't expect it to change in the meantime. Yeah. Do we want to vote on this already?
I want to win first. Why am I attacking
because
with?
What I'm saying is, if you got that low base income and light fog, then it's really hard to catch up if you get a slight disadvantage on this board. I think. If you are at a disadvantage once, you will keep it.
Disadvantages are forever.
Yes. That's what I think.
I'm still unsure if I won or if I lost. So you're gonna expand like hell in Sweden.
Maybe you will find out.
I'm gonna expand like hell in Sweden, and you'll do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should definitely go for Greenland.
Yeah, but it takes a few turns to finish it all. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns.
But that's what makes it great.
Greenland is pretty much useless, I think. It's just not good for the map appealing and just in general.
Who cares about appealment? You just don't understand art. That's the problem with you.
I don't understand art. So true.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if I won or if I lost.
Well, I got great income, so you should probably surrender. Because I hammer you now, and I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, now it feels like I lost, but it just felt like I won a little while ago.
Because I know exactly you won't get the bonus without losing your +1. So.
Do I care about my +1 if I can just storm down into England? These are the questions that I face
but
every
I will
day.
see you coming, so I think
Okay,
Lightfog is not good for.
let's call it a vote to end, so we can vote. What do you say?
We can vote, in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, I think you were winning. So let's vote. But the template itself, it didn't seem that bad. I think it was pretty okay.
Yes, I think it's okay, but I don't like Lightfog on it. I don't want to see everything you do and then take the best way to attack. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't get to see everything, though. They could build a big sack in secret and plow it into you.
Yeah, or they could just be moving slowly with attacking 3 versus 2, and you would never know until it's too late. So let's vote. MOD, how much would you give it?
I will give it a 5.
5. Fizzer?
6.
6. And Awesome Guy?
I will give it a 6 as well.
Okay. And next template, we have African elitism. And this is...
Yes, that is my template.
This is the map with the words all over it?
Yes, that's exactly the map, and the words are actually there for a reason, because the map features a new bonus system. And this bonus system I want to explain to you.
You have to explain, otherwise everyone will vote it a 1.
Yes, exactly, and I want to explain it well so you understand. The map is made by Isander, and he made the bonuses so every bonus has 4 territories. And depending on the amount of territories you get in this bonus, the bonus has another value. So let's say if you got only 1 territory of the bonus, you get another income from there than if you got 2 territories of a bonus. And if you got all 4 territories of a bonus, you get the full advantage of the bonus.
Okay.
So you should check the... PS, can you please turn the game?
Yeah, I'm showing the table right now.
Exactly, the table on the left. There you see that some bonuses, if you got only 1 territory, they give even negative income. So you always want to get all 4 territories of a bonus to have full advantage of it.
So this, on the picking stage, you will have only a few options that actually will not give you negative income. So you have to aim for the red territories, the green ones, or the dark red, or the forests.
Yeah, the dark green ones. And all the other territories give you negative income, except you got more than 1 territories in this bonus. I made this full limited distribution, so it is possible to pick multiple territories of a bonus. And there are 7 picks. Fizzer won't like it. It's 7 picks, so you get you can really influence the game a lot with picks. But
so tropical islands say they're -1 if you have 1.
Yes. If you
One
got
if you
both
have
of them,
two.
then it gives +1, this combo.
The islands are
Yeah,
always
so-
in pairs of 2. So if you have both of them, you have +1. If you only have one of them, you have -1. And they're all in
But
pairs
like
of
on
2.
The islands are special because they have only 2 territories per bonus, but all other bonuses have 4 territories.
But like,
For
what's the
example, you
pair
can-
of St. Helena on the left?
Oh, there's like a sort of a dotted line that helps you sort of
Yes,
determine.
you see
Yep.
a really small dotted line, blue one,
Yep.
that shows that Cape Verde and St. Helena are together as a bonus.
Oh. But it's like a dotted line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And
It's
for
not- it's
example,
not
on
very
the, on the
obvious,
south, you can
but,
see
you
Cape
see.
of the Good Hope, and you see the color. It's red. So you go on the table left. It's exceptional lands. If you got 1 territory, it gives you 0 income from this territory. If you got 2 territories of this red one, it gives you 1 income. And if you got 3, it gives 2. With all 4 territories of the bonus, you will receive 4 income. So you always try to get the full bonus.
My main issue with this, well, apart the system is different, so it takes a few games to get used to it. But my main issue with this particular map is that you can confuse the mountains with the forests very easily. Especially because on some of them they say actually like words like woodlands on top of them, and they're actually mountains. So it can be a bit
Yeah.
confusing. And some say forest, but they're actually swamps, which are negative income. And
You go full after the color of the territories, not the name, and you better don't check the territories and check the bonuses of it, because it's so confusing with the system. If you do it like that, you better just use the table on the left. And
anyways, I'm gonna commit.
I agree that the bonus system, the map isn't can be confusing with the colors a little bit. But I think it's a really unique map so far. It uses a new system, and after 2 up to 3 games, you are really used to it. So far, I played it with like 10 or up to 20 different people, and they all get it after their first 2 up to 3 games.
Yeah.
Before that, it might be a little bit difficult to get the new system because it's different from the standard WarLight game. But after that, it's easier.
Yeah, I still confused the forests and swamps after a few games, but after I went actually 1 by 1 territory and checked what the hell the incomes were, then I got it. But I would really want Isander to do a revision of this with the better colors.
Yes, I already wrote him an email, and I hope he will do it. But he didn't respond since last week.
I think he already revised some of the bonus colors, because before that the forests and the mountains were even more indistinguishable.
Okay. Shall we play MOD, or are you gonna commit?
Yes, I will commit in a second. Just make picks quickly.
Well, I don't like that you have to zoom in and out to see the whole map. You often forget about Cape of Good Hope, which is a crucial territory.
Yes, of course, the exceptional lands, the red ones, are the best. So you try to get access to these territories.
Yep.
Normally.
So usually it's in the top north, and then the Nigerian lowlands, the Rift Valley lakes, and Cape of Good Hope. So you usually want to prioritize those and then go for, I guess, the highlands or the forests. In this case, the forests don't have any picks there.
Sorry.
So.
What I also want to point out are the cards. You got a blockade card and a gift card. So it actually allows you to pick a bad bonus and counter your opponent's good bonus, then blockade your starting pick in the end, and don't get hurt by the negative income by this territory any longer.
You start with a gift card, but the blockade card you don't get until turn 6 or after 6 turns.
You get a blockade card after start as well.
Oh, you're right. I
Blockade
misread
card
it.
to start with.
It's the other way.
Yeah.
So you get a blockade card, and you get another one in 4 turns.
Exactly. You will get 2 blockade cards pretty early. So you can get rid of the bonuses, but you can't gift your opponent the bonus all the time. You can only
you never
use
get
it
more
once.
gift cards. I
Yes.
misread it.
You can only gift your opponent 1 territory, and then after that it's lost, the game, the gift card.
But they can just blockade the one you gift him.
Yes, he can. But in the meantime, he will have lost income for the next turn. So if the next turn is crucial, you gift him the bonus, and he will lose income for the next turn.
I think you have too many picks. Because you end up being forced to getting counters in places where you will get negative income, which really makes it hard to get combos.
I made quite a few test games on it, and I really like it as it is now with the amount of picks. But I can understand if you don't like French Brawl, so you won't probably like this one as well, because it's just kind of similar with the amount of picks. And I think it's really highly strategic. You got a lot of control of the map. That's what I like. You already know it. Yeah, I think we can also vote on this and then vote on it on. Yeah, I won't vote on this template because I would vote it like a 9 or 10, but because it's my template and I like it a lot. But I won't vote it for this competition. I think it would be great for a seasonal, because the games end after like 4 or 5 turns normally.
Yeah, either you fuck up
so
royally,
much our chance.
or you stay alive. So the main issue I have with this for the seasonal is that new players will not get into it immediately. So that's the
they will need like 2 or 3 games, and then they should get it.
Yeah, but by then you already are hurting your seasonal rating. So I don't think that's advisable. But I really like the new bonus system. So I don't know how to vote it, actually. I have doubts. I guess I will vote it.
I don't know how I'd vote this one either. I feel like I need to play a few games on it to really get it before I could accurately evaluate it.
I think I'll give it a 6. Awesome guy?
I'll give it an 8.
Okay. And MOD, if you don't vote, I should probably put you with a 5. Otherwise, you're being
No, I don't
put
put it with 5. A 5 is much too low for my voting. I don't want to decrease the average rating of it.
I can put the average of your other.
Yeah, you can just divide it by 4 instead.
Well, 5 would be
okay,
average.
I'll divide it by 4.
Well, but 5 is not average of your voting, so it will decrease your voting.
I'll divide it by 4 and not consider MOD's vote at all. Okay, that makes more sense. So Fizzer.
But I really think that would be the best option for the seasonal, because I really love it. I don't know what to say other than that.
Yeah, I mean, the only reservation about the seasonal is it's going to take a few games to get. So, like, most people that haven't practiced it, their first games, that'll drag down their rating. Yeah, again, I don't know how to rate this one without having played it. I want to play it a few times before really rating it, but I guess I'll just give it a 5, which is average.
Okay.
Because I haven't actually played it.
Okay. We can play it if you want afterwards, because if you just
because you want me to adjust my rating up.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you just vote it without knowing if you like it or not, then it's not really. It doesn't really say a lot either about the template.
Okay, we have one last
minute. But you understand? I mean, I don't want to
He's gonna
make you
bribe
vote
you.
as I want, because
Yes, you do.
I just think it's the best. Yeah, of course I do. I want this template to be played because I think it's great, but I don't want to rig my own competition.
Yeah.
We have one last entry, which is Schwenigen's last-minute entry on the template, and he posted a link to the game that I'm opening now. It seems to be a version of GUI Roma, actually. So
Oh yeah.
I'll post it on the
Yes,
Twitch
I saw
chat.
this before. It's just a full limited distribution template with very low income, and
Yeah, it has a lot of.
that's exactly a sort of a template we had on who was it? Hades.
You only
Hades
have
submitted the
one army
+3
per turn.
template. I think again here, if you get a big bonus cluster, you should have a great chance of winning this. If you don't get it, then you will be screwed.
If you can finish your bonus cluster.
Yeah.
There's also negative bonuses I see.
Yeah, but those are the cities.
I like the
And-
cities are negative because they are often choke points and very strong. But
Schwenigen is saying on the
I like
chat.
I like it better than Hades. Like it better than Hades template.
Can I describe?
But it's a lot about counting.
MOD, let me speak. Schwenigen is saying
Sorry.
on the chat that the idea for this template was to focus on the big bonus bias, so that bigger bonuses are more efficient, but they are harder to take with low base income. Now you can speak.
Makes sense.
I'm already done.
Okay.
Speaking.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I like the low income concept.
I think it takes shitloads of time to actually get income. So it might draw out the game. It might take a long time to actually finish the games. Or
Well,
just
you get
end
your
on
income
first
in like
turn
one
on
or two
picks.
turns, and then it turns more into a normal length.
Okay,
I guess
Sven-
maybe it takes like 3 or 4
Schwenigen
turns
is
to
saying
get your
that the
income.
games are actually pretty fast. Usually it's the picking stage that that is more fun, he says. Okay. Well, it's different.
I definitely think if you got the picking stage right, you should win the game, because if you miss an important pick, you lose because you got no way to come back with such a low income.
That's true.
Okay, shall we vote?
Sure.
I'm gonna give it.
Unless you wanted to play a game on it.
I don't think so. I'm gonna give it a 5. I don't know. MOD.
I will give it a 7 because I think it's cool. It's just very counting. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide
Yeah.
between 5 and 6. I'll go with 6.
Okay. Awesome guy.
I'll give it a 7.
Okay. And why isn't the voting working properly? Divide parameter by 2 cannot be 0. What's 0? Oh, this one is 0. Because this one doesn't go all the way down. Oh, can you create the poll?
Yes.
And Styxie is telling me on the chat that apparently Buns and Control have posted templates on the forum and that they are not included on the spreadsheet. Did you
I will check
skip
this.
some MOD? And Buns, if you can post...
Actually, they did, but Control used a really old template that already have been played tournaments on it, so I don't think I will go over this. We can check out Bun's submission. I will post the example game on Twitch. I didn't play it so far.
Okay.
It's the example game of Buns, I guess. Should I invite you?
I don't know, let me look at the...
Well, actually, they didn't even play. They just...
They just picked?
What's going on? They just picked, yeah. What's going on?
Picking is enough.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh, the template doesn't look that bad.
I don't know if he wants to does he want to troll me, or...
Why?
Why does it give this example game?
Because it didn't have any better one, but the settings are here. So okay, let's create the game then. Invite me to a game and let's see if it's any good.
Okay, give me a second.
3 starting points, 4 initial armies, 0% straight round. Seems good so far. And the map is pretty standard.
Actually, I never saw it before, this map.
Really?
Yes, I never did.
Which map is this?
Actually, I'm showing this on the wrong window, I'm sorry. The map is called...
Invited UPS.
Okay, the map is called A Map of Some
A
Island.
map of some island, yeah.
What?
That's a cool name for a map.
Yeah. I guess it has
Map
some
called
islands.
A Map of Some Islands.
Is it on the stream yet?
Yes. Or, well,
Oh,
I'm
it
joining.
is. Ah, no. I do not
So-
like this map.
Yeah, that's just weird territories in the center island.
Plus
I
8.
kinda like it actually.
Okay,
You can do some combos.
I don't really know. It doesn't seem to be bad. It looks kinda like a Red Dead Redemption we had 2 or 3 seasons ago.
Yeah, but this one is a lot more open.
Is it more open? I think it's quite similar.
Don't knock it.
Oh, this map. This map was made by Clement Attlee.
Oh no, this guy.
I kinda like it. It's a bit the normal strategic settings that you have, but I think it kinda works. I think it would work pretty good for a seasonal.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Maybe the bonuses are a bit unbalanced.
Are they? I think there are always amount of territories -2. Yes, amount of territories -2 are all the bonuses.
Where all the cool kids are.
Yes, the bonuses are balanced.
Okay, it's good, I guess.
What a rude random counter you got.
Yeah, I wasn't.
So rude.
I wasn't using it as a counter at all. And there are no reinforcement cards. Huh.
I don't like no reinforcement cards.
Yeah,
I would
well,
like to have some incentive to expand.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as
You,
well.
at the moment, if you got the income advantage, you just hammer your opponent till he surrenders.
Yeah,
And
that's
even
what-
if he has some stack elsewhere, he just lost at this point.
That's exactly what I was planning to do. I'm just gonna hammer you until you surrender. And I'm gonna claim my points, and you are going to
Don't
run
handle me.
home crying. And I'm gonna bet on this
Yeah,
territory.
Bounce is saying he couldn't be bothered to make the card, so maybe we shouldn't be bothered to make a good rating on this template.
Just because I broke your bonus doesn't mean you have
Yes,
to be
yeah,
sour
I will
about
surrender
it.
to you. I will surrender to you. There you go.
Well, I don't know. It seems okay. Yeah, I think it's
it
acceptable.
is not bad.
I'll give it a 7.
I think it could be rather boring after some time. But it's not like it's a bad template. I will give it a 6.
Okay, Fizzer,
Yeah, 6 is fine.
awesome
Maybe
guy.
we should consider adding cards to it.
Yeah,
because
cards
then
would be good.
I might like it much better than just without cards.
Awesome Guy, what do you vote?
I'd give it a 5.
Awesome Guy is crying because he made it in 5 minutes. Yeah, you made it in 5 minutes, you get a 5. That's what you get. Next time, spend the week that we delayed the contest for improving your template instead of doing it in 5 minutes.
Well, at least he made a template.
Okay, so the winner seems to be Wingardium Leviosa with 6.42 total votes.
Cool.
So are you all
Wingardium
crying?
Leviosa.
It had, well, it didn't have the highest of the spectator votes. That one belonged to What Is Dead May Never Die. And New York also
Shenanigans
got...
template. Oh no, you're right. Never mind.
The Shenanigans template also got decent voting. And then third place was New York. Oh no, there's a 5.7 actually from the audience, which was...
Oh yeah, we
for
both missed it because of the rounding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is for 3 is the magic number, which I also didn't
Yeah,
like.
they got no 0 voters. All other templates had guys voting it 1 point,
Yeah.
and 3 is the magic number, had no 1 point voters.
It's a conspiracy.
I
Anyways,
don't know what's wrong with the audience.
Probably
Yeah, I don't know.
somebody that wanted 3 is the magic number to win voted 1 on all the other ones.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why everyone didn't vote 3 on 3 is the magic number.
maybe they thought it was the 3. Yeah, that's a good question. So I guess all we'll do right now will create a new game with this, so I can save the template and we can have a live stream tournament on it. So change settings, blah blah blah. I hope this is okay. Take out any restrictions or prerequisites. Yes, let's save this, and this is WGL number 142, for 146 I mean, save template. Finish. Okay, tournament. New tournament. Public tournament. And I'll guess we'll do it just 32 players. I think we should... How many viewers do we have right now? Let's check.
36?
36, so yeah, we should be able to fill up a 32 tournament. Click a live stream.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I think this
I
is
think-
okay. My templates. WGL. Yeah, Fizzer, you should put a next button on the top of when you select the template when you're creating a new tournament. I always have to scroll all the way down.
Oh,
just-
I know, because you have so many,
just
yeah.
to click next. Okay, and we will have fast because... well,
You gotta press end on your keyboard.
oh, okay, that's a nice pro tip.
Home and end. They go scroll top, scroll to bottom. But yeah, no, you're right. It should definitely... That's not very usable, I agree.
Okay, and I will have this tournament starting in, I guess, 3 minutes. Should be enough for people to go to the bathroom and all that kind of stuff. 15. Next.
So when should we start the season? Maybe it should be a couple days.
I don't know. That's up to
Or
you.
should we start it tomorrow night?
You should start it now. Like in the
We could start
2
it now,
minutes.
but usually I like to announce the season and then give people, 24 hours to join or leave.
Okay, the tournament is created.
I joined it
people
right
on
now.
Twitch, you should join.
Because if somebody's can't make it today, they want to have a chance to join the seasonal ladder before it starts
Yeah.
to get those initial 4 games.
You should announce it like
So,
a week or something. Or
A
few
week?
days
That's
at
too
least.
long. It's already been too long. Normally, I like to start the season, a few days after the previous one ended. But this one we delayed it.
Players. Why don't I joined? Why don't I show up on the list of players? Okay, refresh worked. Okay, so while we wait for this to fill up, what's new on WarLight? Fizzer, what have you been working on? Secret stuff?
I'm working on something top secret.
Secret.
Is it a
I've been
post
working-
limit?
I know it feels like sometimes I worry that people think I'm not working on it, but I am. I'm been working really hard on something. I just can't talk about it yet because it's a big, something big.
It's
Although
a game
one thing I
changer.
can tell you, one thing I've been thinking about doing is once I actually announce this thing that I'm working on, I want to actually try streaming my development so like you guys can watch.
That would be cool.
I don't know if anyone's interested in watching that, and I don't know how well it'll work. I'll have to see how distracting it is, but I'm going to try it. One of the reasons I think I might try that is because the thing I'm working on now, it tends to be more visual, whereas in the past, a lot of times the things I'm working on, I'm just like buried in a sea of code, and it's hard for people to follow along code. Even if you're a programmer, it's hard to follow along with the code because you're not familiar with the code base. But if I'm working on something visual, I think it'd be fun to stream it.
Well, I'd be interested in checking it out at least.
I'll give it a shot, see how it works. But the only thing is I can't do it right now because I haven't announced the thing I'm working on. But once I announce it, I'm going to try that.
Okay. We'll be looking forward to the big announcement.
Yes, I'm curious now.
And what other stuff have been happening on WarLight? Master of the Dead has started a new multi-day cloth ladder, which already has
Oh yeah, that looked cool.
55 people and shit tons of different templates, so it doesn't get
Yes,
boring.
35 templates. Here is the link to the ladder. Join all.
Yep. So yeah, if you're looking for high quality strategy games, you should join that. Although it's multi-day, and well, depends if you have time for multi-day or not. But it seems pretty interesting so far. I was a bit reluctant with the number of templates because, you know, if you don't master them, then having games on it can be, you know, more stressful. But it's I guess it's kind of okay. I had a few
You have
games
to be
already.
quick to adapt.
Yeah, I had a few games already, and at least you don't get tired of them, which was my main issue, at least with the ladder, with the multi-day ladder, was that I got tired of the same template settings over and over again. You want a balance of it, I think, between new template and templates that you already master. So you want to be challenged, but not that challenged. So yeah. Cloudstrife is saying UP, that is template 1. Congratulations, Cloudstrife. You only arrived
That was a
today,
pretty
apparently.
good template.
By the way, who made it second? Because I made a prize on the winner.
Second,
The second
was...
template.
What is that mean?
Oh, yeah, you didn't even mention that there was a prize.
No. There was the...
Yeah, I
second
said it on the
was
thread,
Svenigen.
on the page.
Yeah, I
It's
just
not
didn't
that
even
much.
mention
It's just the first rank gives 500 coins and second rank 200 coins.
Well,
Wow.
yeah. Says
Just,
template.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry to say you'll be giving your coins to Svenigen.
Okay. The second place is Scheveningen and the first place Cloudstrife.
Why are you sorry to say that?
Because I don't like Svenigen. He's an elitist prick.
Being elitist prick is nothing to be ashamed of.
That's because you're also an elitist prick. But us common mortals that are not elitist
Yeah, your
pricks...
template is literally named African elitism.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
that's kind of racist.
And how are you not?
Isn't that great?
So yeah, let's see if the tournament has already started. Meanwhile, we have 17 players left to join. What about the other community events that have been happening? How's Captain League going? No one knows?
I'm not in it, so I have no clue.
No one cares?
What kind of league?
Captain League. You're not in the Captain's League?
I am, but I don't know how my team is doing at the moment.
Okay, I'm opening the
I won
spreadsheet.
so far 2 games.
I'm opening the spreadsheet and
but-
I'm pasting it on the Twitch chat. See how the places is going. Apparently the violent primates are kicking ass. Mostly because Buns is winning all the games.
That's a surprise.
And apparently, oh, I won 3 games on Yangzhou. I don't remember playing 3 games on Yangzhou. Okay, If the table says that I won 3 games, then I won 3 games. I lost 2 of them in sumo. In sumo, no, in China. Yeah, one of them was against Buns, and the other one was against you, MOD.
Oh yes, I remember. One of the China games, my opponent got booted.
Oh, and that's a shame to get booted
Ox
on a
the
community
Autist.
event.
Ox the Autist got booted.
Ah, shame on you, Ox the Autist. Oh, Motoki is asking if Fizzer is going to join WGL. You should join Fizzer.
Good.
Have a taste of your own medicine. If you win the tournament,
All right,
maybe,
I joined. What do I wait? Finish that sentence.
if you win, MOD might even give you some coins.
You might give me some
Do you
coins.
want coins?
Yeah.
Do you want coins?
Yeah, I want
Fizzer?
coins. Absolutely.
How many do you want for joining?
Shouldn't be for joining, should be for winning the tournament. Come on.
No, for joining. I mean, Fizzer's
I joined.
time.
Why don't you give me coins? I have
You
2.
join
I can't
anyways
compete on
because you
games.
want
I
to
need
win.
coins.
Fizzer won't join.
You should give those coins. You should give coins to the winner.
Yeah, because Fizzer still gets coins.
Yeah, Fizzer gets coins either way.
Fizzer can
get them on
produce
my
his own
account.
coins.
Yeah, Fizzer, I have this
can produce
idea.
his own coins.
I have this idea for a new setting. Whenever you do a live stream, you should get like 1 coin. Because this way I will be able to get back into the coin games and create new games again. Just
What about that guy that streams like every day, Super Gamer something?
He would be
Yeah,
filthy
Super Gamer's
rich.
channel, yeah.
He would
rich.
be rich.
Really.
Yeah. Okay.
But he doesn't do tournaments all the time. Just sometimes.
Another
but not
idea.
all the
Maybe you
time.
should give 1 coin to people who host WGL. How's that?
But do you have? But how do I give you 1 coin? There's no way to give you the amount of
you
coins I
can't.
want.
Only
Because
Fizzer
at the
can give me
moment, we
coins
have
at this
the
point.
same problem because Cloudstrife has only 3 coins, and I want to give him 500 coins, but I have no idea how to do it.
Yeah, you can't.
I would have to create a tournament that costs me like 800 with a price of 500, and then I would have to make 7 other people joining and surrendering to Cloudstrife. That's the only way I see to give him the 500 coins.
Huh. And that's probably against the coin rules.
I don't think it would be against the coin rules as long as the other 7 people I find are not alts.
No,
But-
it's against the rules.
Gift him?
It's against the rules to
I
join
don't
the
think I
tournament.
can gift.
But like something of equal value, like maybe a membership or something.
It's against the rules to join a tournament.
How much
with
is a
an alt.
membership, a monthly membership? I only know
It's
that
like
the yearly is...
$3.99,
Yeah,
or is it
so
$4.99?
I can pay him one monthly membership and still owe him 100 coins. I should have made the price 399 coins. Or 800, then I could pay him a name change as well.
Yeah. Or you can give him Smoky Black.
Oh yeah.
I can give him Smoky Black. But I don't have exactly enough money for that.
You will need to pay more.
I miss
play more
a
coin
few
games.
dollars for that.
Did you win the coin leaderboard?
Yes, I did, but I don't have $100 in coins at the moment.
That's
Barely.
People should forward invites because the tournament is not filling up fast enough.
Or we create with 16 players.
But there's one more player that just joined, so he won't be able to play.
Let's see. Let's try to forward and see who's missing. Well, Schwenningen was online. Didn't he want to play? I guess not. He would only play if his template would win. I can't even try type Schwenningen properly anymore. Clans.
PS, you're great. Now Thror has to change the account because you blacklisted his account. So he can't join the tournament.
Who did I blacklist?
Now Thror.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. It suits him. Suits him right. Expense. Benjamin. Who else is usually online?
No one invited me. That's sad.
You didn't get invited? I
Yeah,
always
I had
get
to
invited
join.
by PS.
I had to join. I don't think I'm on his friends list. That's sad.
My friends is
That's super
very
sad.
limited.
Well, can I join the club?
No. I don't
That's
want
me.
lamers on my friends list. Come on. I only want lead
But I'm
people.
so dependable.
No. I'm sorry. My answer is no. Let's see who I have on my friends list. I have Hey, I have Gnufone, I have Gabrielle, who I was teaming on the 2v2 ladder at some point. I have Gui. I have Kenny, who is not playing for like 9 months now. I have Latnox, who is not playing for like 1 year now. I have Timinator. Even Timinator is on my friends
You have
list.
Matoki on your friends list? That's not fair.
No, I don't have Matoki. Oh well, Latnox.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
using
Latnox.
Latnox's account. I have Unknown Soldier. I have My Hand is on Fire. I still have the Fridge.
You have me as well, but you already invited me and I joined.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I have you on my friends list. 12 more people left to join the tournament. So what else is new on WarLight?
Yeah, what's going on at the moment? Mainly the new ladder, I think, is worth to be mentioned. Because it's really cool, it works well so far. You can choose between 1 and 9 games to play at once. Yeah, there are many templates, many different templates, and soon there will be the option to
Ito.
at least most of that's promised. There will be the option to veto 3 up to 5 templates you don't want to play, and you will not get games on it if you
He's not
veto
going to veto them. He's going to be a dictator. I wouldn't join it if I were you.
Well, he promised he will do it, so yeah.
His promises don't mean anything.
Yeah, no, everyone on the chat
on
is sad
list.
that they're not my friends. Jay-Z is sad that I don't have her as my friend, even though we both share the 2-letter nickname club. And Motoki is sad that I don't have his main account.
Left the club. She's master JC now.
Yep,
she will never be the same again.
So yeah, so I probably had you as a friend, and then I removed you when you joined the master clan. Because I don't want any elitist pricks on my friends list. I might invite them by mistake, that would be bad.
Have you already posted the link to the thread?
Which thread? This on the thread. Yeah, I should do that. That's a good idea. WGL. Here's the tournament. Wow. Yeah, this is taking a while to fill up. I was hoping it would fill up faster. Let's see who else can we invite. Well, I can add 7 buys.
Wait, so who just banned Matoki?
Message deleted. It might happen it gets deleted automatically because it's like a list, or he shouted, but then the bot would say something, I think.
I have no idea why he is removed. I didn't do it, I swear.
I didn't do it either. It probably looks like I did. Wait, is the command add?
Was it Fizzer who was trolling us? We don't know. We might never find out.
It might be the bot, the new bot that handled the poll voting. But I don't know why it would.
Why would the bot do that? Why would it be so mean?
Yeah, what commands do you have for the bot?
I don't have that many. I think you can type commands and see what they are.
Hashtag motocry was the command.
Yeah.
Hashtag motocry and motocry will
his
be
new
blacklisted.
nickname and what is happening to him. We're making him cry. Okay, I'm going desperate. I'm starting to invite the Poon squad members.
Oh no. That's really, really desperate.
Wait, does Nightbot kick people if they ask for swords?
Might give them a timeout.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah, he's talking about swords. Don't beg for swords, everybody knows that. Panagiotis, or also known as Bob, has a question for Fizzer. Would number 1 of multi-day ladder receive a golden trophy too? Well, not right now.
You're talking about the MOTD's ladder?
Yeah, I believe so.
Currently, no. The external clots don't have ladders. But if it's successful for long enough and it proves that it's actually going to be if the ladder is successful for a long enough time and it proves that it's going to be run with integrity and stuff like that, I would be open to more integration with the site, with points or listing the stats on a page somewhere, and then maybe even achievements or trophies.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool.
Yeah, really.
But first, I want to ensure that it sticks around. I don't want to do all the work to add all that stuff and then have the ladder just die off.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Change the ladder back to weighted random.
Well, because you asked nicely, okay, I'll go change it right now.
Thank you.
The master of the dead is asking for what does long enough mean? Like 3 months, 6 months, a year?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It doesn't. There's no one specific time.
A certain amount of time, not.
Longer than the other clocks lasted.
That was quite funny. He said 3 months, half a year, 1 year, and
like
you said, yeah, something like that.
Let's say longer than the other clots have lasted.
I think the most the
At a
clock
bare
lasted was 3 months. I believe. So,
Wasn't there a grease ladder?
Yeah, I had the grease ladder, and I think it only ran for like 1 month. I'm not quite sure.
You
it was a long time ago.
You should revamp that. That was fun.
I was thinking about it. I made some code to change that, and then there was a bug. I sent the bug request to Fizzer. Fizzer fixed it, and then I was too lazy to finish putting it working state. So yeah, it's on my to-do list, but whenever I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I could do it, but then that would mean I would have to work.
So in other words, I shouldn't fix your bugs anymore because you're not going to use it anyway.
Don't be mean to me. I have a long work day. I get home. I just want to play a game. I don't want to look at PHP code and figure out why it's not submitting stuff to the database.
Hey, that's what I did. I used to work all day and then I'd come home and build WarLight.
Yeah, by the way, Master of Death's old clot lasted for 10 months, he says.
What, the
Which
real-time
one was
one?
that one?
the randomized bonuses. Oh yeah, but by the way, I'm really surprised nobody submitted a randomized bonus template. That was really astonishing for me because it's such a great setting. Yeah.
Oh, for the seasonal ladder?
Yeah. And there's the
glad
option with Master of the Dead's user script to create randomized bonuses games. But apparently nobody wanted to do that. I even wrote the suggestion on the season template contest thread I created.
Yeah, it might be because they can't really test it as easily. Well, I guess they can if they're a member.
Yes, I even offered them to create the games for them because, yeah, I could create it, but nobody really wanted actually.
That's strange.
So that was very surprising for me because I think the randomized bonus settings is really a great one. That should probably be.
For randomized bonuses, you're gonna have definitely like changing strategies every game, so it's probably gonna be hard to test. So you don't know if your template is bad or just you got a weird distribution of bonuses.
Oh, by the way, the tournament started.
No.
Yes.
Did.
It did?
I am against you, PS.
Oh. Okay, it was like 10 people missing.
So I think it should have started for you as well.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. I just found it weird. Okay, so MOD, just like we were testing before, you know, I commit and then you just surrender.
Okay. Okay, so this is a test game.
This is a test game.
You want me to test as we did before.
I need the points, you know. You have to be
Yeah.
heartwarming.
But it's not smart if I surrender too many times against you because then you will get diminished points by defeating me.
That's also
so
true.
It's better if it just, yeah, you see, if I beat you a few times the next few weeks and then you beat me 2 times again, then the points will not be diminished.
How many starting armies do you have? It's 4 armies per. Okay, so you can try to do combos on the +2s. So hard, so complicated.
Impossible.
This. No, do this. I might end up with a bad pick. Possible mission. No, why am I picking this? This is bad. Don't go there. This one. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. I think I should prioritize these 2 actually. This maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Almost. I think there should be mega bonuses.
Mega bonuses for each island?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. Are there already and they've just been nerfed, or they just don't actually
I think they existed. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not that...
doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like it's just one big map, so there are no super bonuses.
Oh, Motok is asking for challenge. Yes, I can do challenge. Let us go to the challenge page. On the challenge, I can do what? I can retrieve my my streaming key, which should be somewhere here. Here it is, API key for the challenge. Then we go to the super challenge expert WarLight thingy thing, which is here. And I put my username, and I put my API key, and I put the tournament ID, which I don't know what it is because I'm already playing the game. But I think here on the option somewhere, it should be here. Where the hell is it? Floating part of tournament. Here we go. It's tournament ID 21029. Submit the server challenge. Meanwhile, I will play my game. Oh, this is weighted round.
Yes, it is.
Great.
It's still weighted round.
Did I mention that it would be really good to have a highlights functionality for weighted round? As it would be really useful for some people.
I hope you still remember what you were voting for on the competition that was like 3 minutes ago.
What did you rate it? I thought you rated it pretty high.
I gave it a 7.
Yeah, you gave it a 7, even with the weighted random.
I clearly didn't know what I was thinking.
No, I think you voted properly.
I would have voted a lot better if this wasn't weighted random.
A lot better than 7? Like 12?
Like 8. Oh, this is so because I missed both of my bonuses because of this. So now I'm behind like hell.
Yes, you are. Too bad. Now I will just run over you.
Oh, don't do that. It's too early for that.
You can get steamrolled.
So what can I do? Go through here or I can go through there? I will go through there. And I also have something here that I could expand into, but decisions. Oh, I also have that one. Okay, I'll do that one as well. Okay. Oh, you're there! How nice! That's very friendly of you.
Why did you not expand much more towards there?
Because
I saw you with the reconnaissance card 2 turns before moving to Nguvu.
I don't know if I mentioned that weighted random fucked my first turn.
Yeah, but I used the reconnaissance card in the second turn, and you still failed.
Yeah, because I needed to expand elsewhere to get income.
I would have preferred it if my counter would have been even more effective than it already was.
I would have preferred if you had gone to hell, and yet you are still here. Enable bracket
You're
prediction.
even more mean than I am.
It's so much more rude.
I've been socializing with a lot of elitist pricks lately, and it's been rubbing off, you know. Anyways, I'm finishing with...
You know who I'm missing? I'm missing the Indian.
It is the
Indian
Indian
guy.
The Indian MOTD. Oh, he's not even playing, so he could do something useful with his life and at least commentate.
Yes, Indian, commentate with us.
Engine?
Poor Styxie. I told her we might add her later, but the competition went so long, and she waited with eating, and now she
No, she's
was
eating.
very disappointed that it went so long and we still didn't ask her to join the call. But I
I'm sorry,
said we
Styxie.
were already 4 commentators. So,
Sorry, Styxie.
yeah, really, really sorry, Styxie.
I will just kill MOTD, and then he will start crying and have to leave, and open up a spot for you to join commentating, which is how it should be. All I want for Christmas is MOD crying. Why can't I have that?
That's a very good present.
I'll make a very ridiculous blockade.
Oh, so rude. Why did you counter me?
Meanwhile, people, we have challenge, and you can do your predictions for the tournament.
I can vote
That
for
was a
myself, right?
really, really rude counter you got here.
And yes, you can vote for yourself. MOD has burned himself
'Cause I'm going to win.
quite a few times trying to do that, so beware that then you will have to deliver on voting for yourself.
I can do that.
Oh, do you think Cloudstrife will win his own template?
No, because I'll win.
Will you?
Yeah.
Then you have to get past me.
Only on the semifinals.
That shouldn't be that bad.
Which should be doable. You'll lose before then.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, you better beat him. I don't want to have an
Trying,
easy
but
round when I come up to Master of Disaster.
he has income. That's the main issue. He has income because I failed on the first round completely, so now I have
No, why
income
did you
whatsoever.
fail? Why did you fail?
Because
of weighted random?
Yeah, that's the only excuse. I think I should just surrender because I'm behind on income. It's impossible to recover. That's the power of weighted random. It weighs on you. You think the game is going well, and then you forget it's weighted random, and well, everything just goes to shit. I will try something desperate. Let's see if you fall for it. No, you don't fall for it. And I get broken. Awesome. Okay, surrender. So I'm keeping up with the WGL tradition that I lose on the first round. So thank you everyone for encouraging that tradition stays in place.
But
yeah,
you
that
got
was
to the finals last time, didn't you?
I went almost to, yeah, I went to the final, and then people started talking. The commentators started giving me opinions, and they just caused me to die.
Yeah,
But yeah.
You shouldn't trust them at all.
Yeah.
They just want you to lose. But you can trust me.
But yeah, the main issue here was that I forgot it was weighted random, so I fucked up.
Too bad.
Because I missed 2 3 versus 2s on the first turn, and I didn't get any bonus at all. So yeah, I don't like weight round. So this means I have more time for reviewing games and doing predictions and stuff like that. So right now we have the challenge. I will put it on the screen so you can see it. We have playing today Andy, Molly, then we have Silgal versus Rack Leader. We have GG versus GG, Alien versus Orange. We have Cloudstrife versus Bifran, that should be a hard game as well. We have Awesome Username trying to survive against Master of the Dead. We have Black Bishop kicking Fizzer's ass. Then we have Potentiotis the Greek Freak against Tootlas, blah 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 blah. Then we have Mike against some other guy with some weird letters. And then on the lower bracket we have Onoma 94 against Banana Shake. And Drizzy Drake against Next. PB versus Awesome Guy. Creighton 7 versus Ender. I just lost against Master of Disaster. Then we have Motoki versus Mondan. Potato versus the Cataclysma. I guess Potato is Platinum.
Yes.
Then we have Arcanton versus Nalzor. Okay, so should we close for predictions? What do you guys in the chat think? Are we done with predictions?
No, I predicted myself.
I'm finishing mine at least. It's a hard tournament actually. A lot of high quality players showed up today. So I think I'm gonna go with Master versus Master in the end.
You have Intel already.
And I'm done with my prediction. So people, I'm gonna close predictions soon, so you have like 1 more minute. Make sure that you do your predictions on challenge if you care about predicting stuff.
Ooh, this might not be. Okay, that's fine.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. And while we wait for games to show, I can try to convince Laco to come here and show himself. Who cares? Oh, I know a trick. I will get an apple and then he will try to come and get the rest of the apples. So I will do that now. So I'll be right back.
Where is the game? Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Let's check how the
Have you done your
tournament is
predictions, PS?
doing. I will close predictions now.
Okay.
start the tournament. Bam! Refresh this. And we already know that I lost against Master of Disaster, so I will already put that in.
My game is also finished.
Do you want us to review it?
How did you lose?
Sure.
How did you lose?
Uh,
Awesome guy.
Very badly. It was very sad. You could check.
Did you really lose?
Yeah.
Well, spoiler.
Sad. It's so sad. I'm so sad.
So
Yeah,
sad
you should
right
be
now.
sad.
At
It's
least the games are
the
fast.
PS double. It was against the PS double,
Yeah.
the PB.
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly time. Okay, so I'm opening up
Apparently
the
he
game.
didn't realize it was weighted random either.
Really? You didn't?
You
Or he
you
didn't?
weren't or he wasn't.
He wasn't.
Okay. And you still
You
Yeah,
lost.
can
that was
see like all of his
about
attacks.
that was about expected.
Okay, so awesome guy, do you have the game loaded up?
Yeah.
Okay, do you
Yeah,
want to go over your picks?
I kind of cheated off of Master of Disaster last time we played, and he went for the that 2 over there, which is you don't really have to deploy unless you absolutely want it. So that's a good first turn bonus, and then the 2. My second pick was in another +2, which could also be a first turn bonus. It's safe and it can get you into that main sort of island on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Then after that, I did 4 in the sort of tiny island to the right, just so I could get presence in the middle island if my opponent was there. And then 5 up in the actual middle island, which was another 2 bonus. 6 for the second pick in case I lost it. 7 in the middle of 4 and 5, and then 8 just random because I didn't know where else to put it.
Okay. Just changing the chat around. 1 second. Actually, should maybe this darker. Hold on, let's do a little cosmetic change. Change the background color. Be darker. Black. Okay, chat restarted, but it's darker, so it's readable now.
I can't really hear you that well.
Okay, I was
Yes,
just
for some reason the audio is not very good.
audio was cutting. Sorry about that.
Okay, now it's fine now.
Okay, I was just changing some stuff on the stream because the chat was like being on top of the actual gameplay. So I changed it a bit to the left side,
Okay.
so it should be better now. So let's go over PB's picks. And PB went for 1 in the same territory in Nurim that you picked. Then 2 in Dongara, 3 in Sherekan to combo with Dongara, I guess, or counter. Then he has the 4 in Remy on the other side of the map, 5 in the center, then 6, 7, 8 still on the left. So I guess he was aiming more to dominate the right side of the map. Okay, let's see who got first pick, and you got it. So you actually have a combo there, and you didn't get any intel.
No, I have no intel.
Okay, let's just play this out, see what happens. I'm gonna play the game starting now. Yeah, and D goes for the 3 versus 2s. Let's see if he gets lucky or not. You failed both of yours.
Yeah. But then he also fails one of his attacks.
I don't like weighted run. Don't know if I already mentioned it.
You don't like what?
Weight random. Or weight run.
I think it's fine, but then there's... What?
Since when doesn't like XPS? It's the first
Since
time I
forever.
heard the story. Must be new.
Well, the game is going rather slowly. Nothing really happening, just normal expansion. We missed some expansion music, like in the old days, and then get
Expansion.
get the stream censored on YouTube because of copyright.
Expansion all the way.
The expansion has been censored by YouTube?
The expansion music.
Oh. Yeah, YouTube censors everything.
So how the hell does he have more income than you have? You expanded badly?
No, I just sort of failed a lot of crucial.
3
And
versus 2s?
he sort of is just playing as if it's straight round and it's paying off for him, whereas I'm being more conservative with my attack.
So it was weight round that screwed you over.
My picks could have been better, but he did have a good amount of luck in getting all those 3v2s to succeed.
Okay, Laco camera time. I hope it doesn't eat the seeds. And you finally see each other on the middle island. This template is a bit boring though. Too much expansion, too little conflict. Well, you weren't supposed to eat the seeds, Laco. Well, I hope you don't die from it. Meanwhile, back in the game, still
What is
has
happening?
3 more armies than you have, and you're just stockpiling in your frontiers.
And he's still doing the 3v2 attacks and getting max leftovers.
So now I will make Moto cry.
Moto cry.
Yes, Moto cry.
It's Motoki's new name.
Make him cry. He always had that name. He's been Moto, and now he's Moto cry.
Yeah, PB is just out expanding you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you hit the wall. That was probably GG.
Yeah, that was a bad move.
Yeah, this template is a bit slow from the ones we're used to. Lot of expansion to finally get the conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just breaks you and you surrender. Yeah, congratulations PB, you move on to the next round. Let's see how the tournament is doing. Most of the first round games are already done. Only 1, 2, 3 left to finish.
Yeah.
I guess we can pick another game to review. Maybe
Hmm.
Andy versus Mully.
What about
Ilium versus
Mifran
Orange.
versus Cloudstrife? Either of the two, they're both facing off.
Mifran versus Cloudstrife hasn't finished yet. Oh wait, that Ilium, I thought that Ilium was from GG. He's not? Or is it the same
I think
Ilium?
he's.
But he has another clan now. Now he's on the money team, so maybe it's another Helium. Or he just changed clans, that could also be the case.
Oh, he's Wakanarai from Blitz.
Oh, okay.
This is all.
Okay, let's take a look at Orange versus Ilium then. I'm gonna load up the game. Still on Twitch. Yeah, he just mentioned on the chat. So we have Orange versus Ilium. Let's take a look at picks from Ilium first, I guess. And Ilium goes for 1-2 in the +3 in the center. Then the 3 in Borok. And then a 4-5 in Campari. So mostly coverage with combos. So picks seem okay. Don't see anything fundamentally wrong with them. Orange picks. Orange goes for 1 in Eurobin, 2 in Campari, and 3 in Pushalam. So he's trying to triple pick Campari.
Maybe he has a cluster.
It's a bit weird. He only needs 2 picks there. Why would he do 3? But well. Okay, and then he has a 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the east side of the map, or on the west side of the map rather. Yeah, most people in the chat are complaining that they lost their games because of a 3 versus 2 failing. So yeah, it's the usual problem with WR. So
you should cry yourself a river. because of the usual problem by not knowing how to play.
But like AWESOMEGUY played properly. He secured his bonuses with 4 versus 2 instead of 3 versus 2, and he got out expanded because
if your opponent really gets all 3 versus 2s, this is not usual. I mean, it's 80% chance to get the 3 versus 2, and if you get all of them all the time, then it's just, yeah, it's not usual.
Yeah,
not usual. Okay, let's see what they got on this game. And it seems Orange has his triple pick on the east completely safe, and then Helium has his both his combos both in the center and on the west. So let's see how this plays out. Gonna play the game starting now, and it's only 6 turns. He risks a 3 versus 2 and gets it. Oh, and Orange is risking for his for both his bonuses, is risking all 3 versus 2s. Let's see if that works out.
Oh, that's an interesting strategy.
Maybe he also didn't realize it was wait round.
Well, I mean, it's looking like straight round for him.
Yeah, he's getting all of them. Yeah, he got all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He got all 5 3 versus 2s.
And he has just 1 left over that didn't work.
Yeah, I don't like wait round. Oh, he's trying again. 4 3 versus 2s. The same turn. To get another bonus.
This will be interesting.
He gets 3. And he gets 4. So, yeah.
Well, so far it seems that whoever risks it on luck is sort of better off at this point.
Well, not for me. I risked it on luck, not knowing, and I got screwed.
Well, you're a special case. You're supposed to lose.
Yeah.
What I like the most on weighted random is that your expansion is much slower. So you can't get on very high income very fast if you don't get interrupted. You have to more secure your bonuses, because it's not so easy to just get other bonuses if one of the bonuses got broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's also for me the main problem with 0 army standing, because then it's even less costly to expand. You basically don't need. You only need 1 army to get the next territory of 2, and that's just too cheap, because then it's not. Sometimes it's not even worth to defend the bonus, and instead just expand into bigger bonuses and get them, and to get higher income in the end.
Seems that
Okay.
Orange has a little bit of an advantage at this point. Although he stopped expanding.
Oh, I see Laku.
Yeah, he was on
Where?
the corner.
Oh, nice.
The stream.
How is he doing?
He's doing okay.
He's pretty today.
I gave him
Beautiful.
I gave him an apple core a few minutes ago while you guys were playing. We had
Give it.
You did well.
we had a Laku Cabra moment.
Laku can.
Still need to get an extra webcam just to, you know, focus the camera on Laku while I do the stream. Because he's way more interesting than I am.
Oh, was that the game?
He surrendered? When did he surrender?
Yeah.
Okay, he was about to get broken next turn. But...
Even income. Yeah, but there was really no way he could get to him.
So I still don't know what to think about this template.
Well, you rated it with a 7, so that's...
Yeah, I rated 2
Pretty
other
high.
templates with a 7, so...
Yeah.
And 7 means it's good, it doesn't mean it's awesome. A 10 would mean it's awesome. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't like the
You
weighted
didn't rate
round.
anything greater than a 7.
Yeah, because they were all bad. Or they were
Wow.
all not awesome. All bad would be...
I
that they would
really think
be at
the
least
Earthsea template would have a better strong chance, and of course I hope my Africa template would win.
Mhm.
But
Which
yeah, that was
template
surprising
did
for me,
you-
the outcome in the end.
Which template?
It was very surprising.
Which template were you expecting to win?
I
Earthsea?
expected the Earthsea
Earthsea.
or my Africa template, one of them.
Mhm.
I expected to win.
Well, I like that Earthsea was improved, but being an old template with just some minor changes really brought down its chances, in my opinion.
Yeah, but actually it was not really a minor change in gameplay. Maybe on the change on settings, if you count together the settings, it's not a lot of a change, but the games play very differently than they used to, with more possible starting picks.
I can't even really remember the old Earthsea template.
Yeah, it was the same, except for the starting picks were, how should I say, if both players had 5 picks, then there were only like 10 available starting spots to choose from.
Okay, so there are only 10 possible picks.
Yeah, and then you get full intel after picks.
Okay.
Automatically.
Well, yeah, then that's not so great.
And now you don't have full intel anymore.
Yeah.
That changes games a lot usually.
Mm-hmm.
Because do you remember the game we played yesterday on it? I really thought you would be in the northeastern bonus as well. So
Yeah.
I was very surprised you had no spot there, and yeah, that changed the game a lot. If I expect you to be somewhere and you aren't,
Yeah. I think I
could
would
even. Yeah, sorry.
I would have picked differently if I knew that the castles were also part of the bonus.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I didn't assume that up until like when I tried to take like a +2 and realized I didn't get any income off that.
Oh yeah, that's ugly.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
But I think it still plays pretty well. Just needs a little bit more experience on it for it to be played like at its greatest potential.
Yeah.
Oh, Schwenigan is back on the chat. He's asking if we're playing the winner tournament. Yes, we are. And Schwenigan's template got 2nd place. So I was actually checking the tournament, how's it going, and there's only one game from the first round left, which is Fizzer against Black Bishop. So Wakanarai is saying that Fizzer
He's
is already
eating into his
stalling.
bank on every turn.
He's taking all his time.
Yeah, he's just playing slowly. I had one slow turn, but other than that, I've been...
Wakanarai is saying that you're the one stalling the tournament, Fizzer.
Yeah.
Oh, Moto
That's
Cry
what I do.
I think we should go over
Oh, and,
results of the first round and review some games from the second round already, because they seem to be going up rather fast. So yeah,
Yeah, and
let's go through.
Scheveningen wants to give the coins, the 200 coins I was offering for the 2nd place, to whoever wins this tournament.
Okay,
That's nice of
So
him.
you better do well if you want to have some coins.
If you want
Sadly,
some
PS
coins.
won't stock up his coin stack.
Yeah, I got this lamer elitist prick that defeated me on first round.
Too bad.
If only I had
He was a
gotten
lucky
past
one.
him. Anyway, I'm
Ooh,
doing
Skunk has
results.
new map out.
And Andy won against Molly. And Rack Leader won against Stilgal 93. So we will probably check that game right after I'm done reviewing the first round results. Cloudstrife versus Mifran. Mifran won that one. So apparently Cloudstrife doesn't know how to play his own template. Master of the Dead won against Awesome Username. Fizzer is still ongoing versus Black Bishop. Panagiotis the Greek Freak, or Bob as we like to call him, won over 2 TLA. Then we have Mike versus some squibbly thingies, which Mike won. Squibbly thingies didn't get very far. Then we have Banana Shake winning against Onoma. Next won against Drizzy Drake. We already saw PB beating AWESOMEGUY. Then we have Ender, who won against Kraten the 7th. Motoki won against Mondan. And we have Potato won against Cataclysma 117. Dan is saying that he's the squiggly things. Well, okay. Sorry about that. You lost against Mike. And then Arkanton won against Nalzor. And Nalzor was saying, oh, why is everyone saying that I'm gonna lose against Arkanton? Well, because you lost. See, you should have proven us wrong. You had this wonderful opportunity to prove us wrong, and you failed to deliver. So I would suggest that we check Andy 903 versus Rack Leader.
Yeah, that seems like a good game.
Rack Leader has really been stepping up his game. I remember when he was a lot lamer and could never beat me, and now he often beats me on the tournaments that I've played
You
against
remember
him.
when he did beat you, and now he beats you. Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the days when I didn't have to think before playing against him, and now he just kicks my ass. I just feel
It's
old.
okay.
It's okay, it happens to everyone except maybe MOD. So, picks for Rack Leader. He picks 1 in Dongara, 2 in Sherekan, 3 in Quarian in the center, and then 4 as a combo, also in the center. Then he has his 5th pick for position all the way in the west, and then 6, 7, 8 all the way on the east. So what do you guys think about these picks?
I think his 1, 2 are fine, but the 3, 4, there's so many wastelands around it. I'm not sure about that. You can't really expand out of that. His 5 could probably just counteract that if he lost one of his picks, but still, getting 1 through 4 would be kind of challenging.
You're laughing on the chat.
Yeah,
not on the
PS.
picks.
You only won once against Rack Leader, apparently. back in the days.
Back in the days. Let me check his... How many did I lose? I won... Well, he won 3 and I won 1. Okay. I never played against him back in the day. I only played him in 2016. Okay. Well, okay. He was so lame that I didn't even play with him. And now he finally has games against me.
In Master of the Dead, what are the changes you are talking about? Is it the sign on the top of the ladder that shows my name and the rating? Because before I expected this was because I finally got ranked on the ladder. Actually, I thought before I wasn't ranked because I had too few games, and now I got ranked and it shows my rating.
think the rating was already there. Just when I checked it yesterday, it was there. But okay. Anyways, picks for Andy. Andy picks 1 in the west, then 2 in Nurin on the east, then 3-4 in the center in Quarian, then the 5 to maybe combo the east or counter it, then 6-7-8 back in the west in case he misses his 1. I think I like Rec Leader's picks a bit better, although Andy's are okay. But he's still risking not being in one of the key places. So I don't know. Let's see what they got.
Arcanton and the Potato are taking their time, as well as Fizzer as the Black Bishop. I think Black Bishop might be the cause.
So they got split positions. Actually, Andy has good control over the west. They split the center. And, well, I guess Rec Leader will try to wipe out Andy from the east. But we'll see how this plays out. So I'm gonna play the game starting now. Well,
at least both of them realize it's weighted random.
Yep, they attack 4 versus 2. And I think they both have intel on that +2 in the east. I'm not sure anymore, but I believe so.
Yeah, I think. Andy got his 5th, I believe. Oh, okay.
So Andy's gonna try 3 versus 2s and succeeds.
But he gets wiped from the center.
Yep.
Awesome guy. Did you know that what is dead may never die?
And you need to be quiet as well. You both are in on it, and I don't like it.
But you don't see Game of Thrones, is that the issue?
I don't watch it, but Master of the Dead always says that whenever something happens, whenever we chat at the very least, he always says it somehow. It always eventually ends up him saying that.
He's just stating facts of life?
No, he's just being annoying.
As I said, he's just stating facts of life. Yeah, but these games are a bit boring, actually.
Yeah, it just ends up
It always ends up just
expansion
being
and then
expansion.
one front where they just stack, and then eventually someone gets the upper hand, and then it's game over.
We should have voted on how well the template does on a live stream as well.
Yeah, Master of Death. Fizzer is not the reason why his game is so slow. It's the Black Bishop who takes all the time. Always 3 minutes for his turn. Or even more. You should surrender, Black Bishop. We don't like you being slow.
Surrender your world.
It's a real-time tournament, and we don't want to wait 3 minutes on every turn for you.
Oh. And now there's a massive stack party going on.
It's a stack party. Okay, and Rec Leader wiped out Andy from the from the east as well. And he surrendered because of that. He could still win. He just had to expand and keep breaking stuff into the center. The more games I see on this template, the more weird I feel about it. Anyways, Rec leader won, apparently, by position. What other games in the second round can we check? Let's take a look at the tournament. Fizzer still playing Black Bishop. We have Orange versus Mifran, but we already checked Orange previous round. Maybe Panagiotis the Greek Freak against Mike. That should be an okay game.
Hey Fizzer, will you win at least? Because otherwise we will have to wait even longer. if he makes it to the second round.
I'm not sure what his income is. Let me see. What does statistics tell me? I think I have a higher income than him, but it's pretty fragmented.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Bishop, you hear it. You got the income disadvantage.
Yeah, surrender your world. Yeah, Fizzer, here's the pro tip. If you want him to surrender, just open the chat and type surrender your world.
Or you could just threaten to ban him.
Yeah.
That works for years already now.
No pressure, you just get banned from the whole game if you don't surrender now.
Oh, by the way, that this PB guy might be an alt because he just won his second game and he has his stats hidden. So.
But he also has a
He's
weird
level 55.
Huh?
He's level 50. He might be from Congregate because he has 90, almost 100 games played.
Yeah, and he's level 31, 100 games played, and he apparently beat you. So I don't think it is no alt.
From Russia with love.
From Mother Russia.
Oh, I know, it's Squiggles with a proxy playing from Russia, showing us that he actually has strategic skills.
Yeah, strategic proxy skills.
Yeah.
This is his favorite map.
Anyways,
yes, on his favorite map.
Panagiotis the Greek Freak.
Floating rocks.
Panagiotis the Greek Freak versus Mike. Let's take a look at Panagiotis the Greek Freak's picks, and he goes for 1 in Yarabe, then 2-3 in Mulwawa in the west, then 4-5 in the center, and then 6-7 back in the east, and then 8 to counter the first pick by some reason. Okay, they have decent coverage at least. Let's check Mike's picks. Mike goes for 1-2 in the center, then 3-4 in the west, and then 5-6 in the islands connecting to the east. Okay, they also look pretty okay. Weird thing is that we haven't seen a game where people actually, you know, get shitloads of income and actually fight over the lot of borders. It always ends up with a stack versus stack, and whoever takes over that initial.
Yes, exactly. There are many choke points with the connections from the rock to the other rock. Mm-hmm. Many single border like that.
Yeah, and you need to either you control those or you're
often
screwed.
About stacks.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see what they got. And they pretty much split all the positions.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see how this plays out. I'm gonna play the game starting now. Well, it seems Mike is gonna risk 3 versus 2s without knowing that Panagiotis is there ready to do a blind counter. Or a well-informed counter, actually. If he has enough delays. And Mike flanks in the west instead of attacking it? That's weird. Yeah, Panagiotis also flanks. Why the hell is he... Oh, he thought Mike would go for the +2, not the +3.
Yeah, he has intel on the 4, but not the or the +2, but not the +3, because that was his 4th pick.
Okay. melee moves. Yeah, Panagiotis is a good position, but Mike also has that foot on the +2 on the east that really forces Panagiotis to deploy something there.
Actually, this game looks interesting.
Yeah, I think it's the most interesting game we had so far.
All right, the first round is complete.
I hope you won at least.
Did you win?
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
So you lost?
It's
And
bird.
Mike got wiped out from the west.
I still never played a game against Fizzer in all
Really?
these years.
I can still fix
That's
that.
surprising.
Yes, we never played a game. We have 4 common games, but I never played, or you didn't play.
They
2
must
of
have
those
been
games
like
I got
FFAs or
removed by the
something.
host. Yes,
Oh,
free for all. 2 of them I got removed by the host, and 2 of them you didn't join.
oh.
We've
So
never
it-
played a game
They
together.
were probably big games with lots of people.
It's Destiny.
No, it's only that Commander Poland free for all.
Oh, those are
With
great.
multi-attack and no split.
You clearly
that-
should
that's
have
a
played
fun-
those.
Why isn't that? Somebody should have submitted that.
for seasonal, that would be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I mean, we've already had 4 castles free for all.
Yeah, but actually, one of the things I said the template must contain is 1 versus 1, because I didn't think
Oh, and
free for all
Panagiotis.
would be
Mike
good.
didn't attack Panagiotis this turn in Tunda, so he missed opportunity to wipe him out from there. That was sad.
That sucks. And he also didn't clear Quarion.
Yeah, so that probably is gonna cost him the game because he has no income right now, or he now has the +2, but it's already threatened. So
Yes, he has
Panagiotis
no
should win
safety,
this.
same income as Panagiotis.
Yep. Panagiotis will
And
no
finish at
stack
stack.
+3.
disadvantage. This goes on for another 3 turns, though.
Panagiotis tries to flank instead of just hammering. But yeah, he has more income. I think he's gonna get wiped out from the east now. But he has another +2 there, so it's easy for him to get back into that territory. Does this template have like...
Hey, I'm gonna have to exit the call, but thanks for inviting me. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, bye, thanks for
Hey,
joining.
thank you. Bye, Fizzer.
Thank you.
See you next time.
Does this template have extra
Cards?
armies per territory? Does anyone know?
I can check.
Compare territories or what?
No,
Okay.
there are no extra income.
Yes. Only the bonuses.
Okay, should we add
Yeah, this-
another commentator? Maybe Styxie? Does she still want to join? Let's check.
Maybe
She said she
maybe
would.
she doesn't want to talk to us anymore because we were so mean and let her wait all the time.
Or
I
MOTD.
don't know.
MOTD said he would join and he did not, so he failed. And
Yeah,
Manchester United wasn't even playing today.
I didn't expect Fizzer to join, so
Why did you not
with 5
expect it to
commentators it would have been really a lot. Yesterday I even asked Awesome Guy to join because I thought we would not have enough commentators.
Well, Fizzer
So-
never confirmed that he would. He said that he would be available, but then he never really confirmed the actual date that we set. So one of
I
my
had no
asking
idea
if
he
wants to
would be
commentate.
there. I only got the first email you sent me.
He didn't
The
reply
first
anything
email
else
where
after
he,
that.
where he said that it won't be sure that he will use it as a seasonal template. And I was pretty much surprised he showed up, because I never heard anything from him till today.
Okay, so
And then he just.
Financial
So how
is the
did he
quick
even?
freak.
Like he just randomly came?
No, I asked him if he's still. He mentioned that
okay.
he would be available, and then today I confirmed, and he said yes, and he showed up. So yeah, Panagiot is the Greek freak. Passed to the next round after a hard battle with Mike, and actually Fizzer won against Black Bishop, so Fizzer's still playing.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. And he's battling against Master of the Dead right now. Meanwhile, we should pick another
Battle
game
of
to
the Dead.
review. So, which game would you guys like to review next?
Motocry versus MOD.
Motocry versus MOD. Okay.
But I will have to visit the toilet once again for shortly. I will be right back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then we can talk crap about his pick.
Yep. Let's take a look at his picks before he comes back.
And they're terrible.
One. Well, if he misses his one, they're a bit bad. Though they're.
I haven't even checked them. Uh,
I think I haven't posted the game on Twitch. I will do that now.
yeah, his one is good. I like his one. His 2 and 3 are also nice.
Then he has a 4 and 5 on the east. So
And then just a cluster in the east.
seems okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I guess he can go over Motoki's picks while we wait for
Mm-hmm.
Master Disaster to come back. So Motoki picks 1 in the west, in Mulwala. Then 2 in the center. Then 3, 4, that combo on the east. Then 5 in Yarabe, 6 in Dongara. Then 7, 8 in Tatura. So yeah, his picks are okay. Maybe the 2 is a bit too risky.
Yeah, I would have switched 1 and 2. But yeah, Mulwawa is a decent pick.
So yeah, okay. Let's wait for MOD to come back to see if he wants to say anything special about his picks.
I am back already.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I hope you washed your hands.
Yes, it was a little business.
A little business, okay. Would you like to go over your picks and tell us your logic?
Ooh, okay. I like my first pick, so I also the position of my first pick, because there were not many good bonuses around it except for the south. Then the 2-3 combo, and then I just covered the east, because I thought I would get 1, 2, 3, and I wanted to get no idea. So
And then you just clustered all around the east
I
side.
didn't expect him to pick the same 2 and 3, and if I get my first, then I get good coverage already.
Okay.
Okay, shall we play the game? Or see what they got, actually. And you actually got your first pick on Orapurra, so that gives you a good position in the center at least. And you have those counters with intel on the east.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm already.
And he will never reach the center like he picked. He picked the center second instead of first or whatever.
Well, he can go from the south side on Yarabed. He can go to that island, and from that
Yeah,
island.
but it's a really long way. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4 turn to enter the center. it's quite a lot, I think.
Okay. Well, let's
Wait,
play
Dragon.
this out and see what happens. I'm gonna play the game starting now. 13 turns. Meanwhile, while you guys commentate the game, I'm gonna try to get another commentator in. Maybe Sephiroth would like to join us.
Is he back?
Yes.
Okay.
So both of us get our 2 bonuses. We both are on 9 income.
Oh, nice. So his 3v2 worked over there.
Yes, and mine did too. So he tries many 3 versus 2s this turn. I will get my +3 bonus for sure.
Yeah, I think I would like
And
this template
he
more
succeeds.
if it was a straight round.
Yes, he plays really risky. He gets his +2 and also his +3 bonus.
Yeah.
And now I want to counter. I want to get ready to counter his income because I have intel about his picks in the east while I expand. But you can see he already expands full into the +3 bonus. He expands wrong, actually, because you can see he attacks 4 versus 2 in Nyota. That's the second most east spot instead of the Nywella. That's the most west spot of the +3 bonus. So if he misses that, he is very much screwed. But he actually succeeds this as well. And he gets a big income advantage already because, yeah,
Sucker.
17 versus 12. Then I don't expect him to have that much and think with 10 I will defend for sure, but he surprised me with his income. But at least I get my +4 while he threatens my border on the +3. What he doesn't know is that I got 4 leftovers. That's also very nice. Behind the border. He doesn't have intel about this, of course. And I managed to defend the border because he expands the same time he attacks.
Yeah.
I even get first move and he runs into my stack.
You shouldn't expand while you're trying to break something.
Yeah, he really thought that he would have much more income because he got really lucky before with expansion. So it was safe to assume that he would have more income.
He even expanded on 2 different regions at the same time, so he's clearly overexpanding.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I don't know. You should not expand in multiple areas at the same time, no matter if it's weighted random or straight round. Actually, I do the same, but I complete 1 bonus and start working on the next one.
Yeah, especially when it's so inefficient. It takes you quite a long time.
Yeah. And I get income advantage at this point. The first time. And again, he tries to rely on luck in the south east with 2 3 versus 2s. First one succeeds, and the second one fails. Otherwise, he would have had income advantage again at this point.
Jay-Z is mentioning that it would be interesting if the right side of the map was connected to the left side of the map.
Oh, you mean like having off-map connections?
Yeah, like Earth does the round.
Oh, like, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That would be quite interesting. Yeah, oh no, too bad. I just refreshed the page to see if I got new games, and I Now I have no idea where we were.
We are at the
Uh,
beginning of
I-
turn 9.
Finishing up. What? Turn 9?
We are in the beginning of turn 9, or we are going to be in a
Okay.
few seconds.
Yeah.
Now we are in the
Um,
beginning of turn 9.
You're slightly ahead of me. Alright, now I'm at turn 9.
Well, it seems like an expansion war right now.
Yes, and I have intel about his +2 bonus in the south, because I used the reinforcement card there.
So you're going that
The
way.
reinforcement?
The reconnaissance card.
Okay.
And these wastelands of 8 really are very heavy in the weight round. So you won't really early game. You won't really
it is
go
not.
for it.
Yeah, but it is not like you can't overcome them if they are on a strategic important point. You don't want these areas to expand, but you can still overcome
break
them
your
if
enemy,
necessary.
Yeah, they're the right size. That is not the reason why I dislike the template.
Where are you at the moment?
We're getting close to turn 11, I believe.
Yeah.
So he didn't take his +4 bonus in the west yet.
He just in the west.
Now it's starting turn 11, and he's taking the +4 this turn.
Yes, now he's taking it.
My game still didn't start.
And Sephiroth is asking if we were all on acid to make this template 1.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna... How do I remove Fizzer from the call, actually? Let me try to figure this out. So otherwise it will ring for him again. Remove from this group. Okay. And now I'll try to add Sephiroth, and if he joins, he will be able to ask his questions on what kind of acid we were taking.
Very strong acid.
And now I counter his +2 bonus hard. And I also make my way towards his other +2 bonus, because I know he is there, because he deployed 17 on turn 3 or 4. And the only way he had 17 was with Mulvala. So...
Can you hear the Italian guys?
Yeah.
Hey, Sephiroth.
Unlucky you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm
nice.
tired because.
How was the comic festival you were at?
It's so far so good.
Is it
Does it go on for longer?
Holding what is promising?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. But yesterday I was there the whole day, so I walked like 13 hours straight, and in the evening I had a concert, and we pogoed a lot at a concert.
Pogoed.
Yeah.
We pogoed.
You understand that word, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good, that's good.
Yeah, and then Motoki suddenly runs into my wall. I don't really know why. First move, but he does. Afterwards, he delays, and he doesn't do another attack after his many delays.
Did he just accidentally move it up?
Probably. It might be. I don't know.
Well, congratulations, Master of Disaster. You move on to the next round. And Motoki goes home crying. Okay, let's take a look at the tournament, see what the games are like. Well, now it's going a lot slower than it was originally. The first games were rather fast, but now the second round is taking its time.
So let's talk about this, about serious stuff. Did this template really win?
Yeah.
Who was judge?
It was
Me.
Fizzer,
MOD,
and me, and
Fizzer,
Awesome
and
Guy.
Awesome Guy.
Were you on
And
acid?
yes,
Well, all the
I was on.
we
I was
also
okay.
we also counted the spectators' average voting that we did via poll.
I should have voted on my own template too
Yeah,
instead
you
of
should have
just.
voted on that one.
But I didn't vote because I didn't want to rig my own competition. But I should have voted it. In retro perspective.
Retro perspective, retrospective.
Retro.
Perspective.
It's good enough.
So I assume all the templates were pretty bad.
There was my favorite ones were of course my Africa, and then the one from Baron, the Earthsea template with
Another
different
Earthsea template?
picks. Yeah, with
Yeah,
different
he just
picks,
turned them
with
out.
not full intel anymore. That were my favorite ones.
Yeah, the problem with
I
the
really
Earthsea
like-
Yeah,
templates,
there were 13 templates, 14 in the end, I think,
15.
and 15 even. So, and like 6 or 7 of them were already not so good, and the rest, well, was decent. So there was not such a huge pool of templates anymore. See.
Yeah, I realized it.
That was
So
good
we're
because-
getting another shitty seasonal. Yeah.
But it's not like it's a really bad template. It's just not what I expected.
Yeah, seems
think you
pretty
can
boring.
make good
Really
games on it.
boring.
Sephiroth, you should have clearly made your own template and submit it.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I wanted to make it on Nahiquin's map, the swamp one,
Yeah.
which looks really bad. And when
That's
the
true, it
connections
does.
weren't clear, I thought the connections overall were good. But then he made the connections clear, and it was too much of a mess. So I just said, well, fuck it. I wanted to make another multi-attack template because we have so few good multi-attack attack templates. I guess I will have to make a map for that. And we should also...
The Discovery one is actually a promising candidate.
Which one?
I think the Discovery 2 map.
Yeah, Discovery 2 was one of my candidates for a multi-attack.
I think it will work pretty well.
The problem is most of the bonuses are too big. And I mean, not in terms of number of armies yielded, because I can change that, but in terms of how many territories it has. So yeah, it would work well if the bonuses were all smaller in terms of territories.
Well, then you can try one of Ninja Nick's other maps because they're all relatively small bonuses.
Yeah, but I also need a lot of choke points.
Yeah.
Because I don't
That's
want...
really not such a bad. That's what is it called? I'm searching for it.
There was one that he made recently that looked pretty good.
I don't necessarily want a small map. This
Discovery, something Discovery. Yeah, it was a suitable map for multi-attack, I think.
Yeah, Discovery 2, you mean? That one is suitable. That one I think I would make a multi-attack on that one. But yeah, I told you what's my concern with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel you. But there are not many good maps for multi-attack.
Yeah. Well, if I'm willing in the next month, I will make one. But I'm too lazy to do that.
Sephiroth, I think you would really like Semistavine's submission. Did you check it?
I feel like I would.
It was really good. It had a soccer ball.
Yeah, soccer.
Soccer ball?
And the soccer ball had a 666
Is
income.
Semistevine a soccer ball?
Yeah, it's for suckers only.
Oh, speaking of soccer ball, I didn't watch last South Park episode yet. Was it any good? Was it worth watching?
I have no idea so far. I will have to watch it as well.
I don't watch South Park, so I cannot help you.
You don't watch South Park?
You should watch
You
South
should watch
Park.
South Park, yeah.
What's wrong with you not
And
watching?
don't
It
look
looks,
like
it looks
Styxie
so
did.
bad. It looks so bad visually, but it's such a great humor.
I
Styxie watched it like this. She started from season 11 and went onwards until the end. Then she went
back.
on season 8 and went onwards to season 11. And then she went to season 1. And now she's watching all the way through season 7.
Is she stupid or something? What is
Oh,
wrong?
she's British.
Just British, yeah.
They drive on
If
the other
that,
side
if that
of the road.
explains your question.
Yeah, that really answers my question.
She fucking voted yes to Brexit.
So
Do I-
smart.
Do I need to say more?
So smart. But I love Styxie. I feel really still bad that I didn't tell her from beginning that there will be no room, because I didn't know. But yeah,
For joining.
I can imagine that she's very disappointed in joining that she was not invited to join the call
I asked her.
when I told her.
I asked her just a while ago, but she's eating now. So, but she says she might join later. So, if the tournament is still going on, then we need more commentators. Talking about
What do you
tournaments,
think?
shouldn't we load
I
another
posted
game?
a map
Maybe?
that would be interesting for multi-attack, but that's just as a side note.
Let me check it. I assume it's oh no, it's not a troll submission.
No, it's
Troll
not.
colonies.
You let me down. I really expected you to send some
Do you want me to
trolls.
post the heart one again?
This one doesn't look so bad.
It has
This one
mountains
doesn't
and
look
stuff.
so bad. There are kind of
The mountains
choke
and the rivers
points.
really help
Hmm.
for multi-attack.
I might think about this one. Thank you.
Yeah, I found it and I was pretty intrigued.
Oh, this is the one that the other guy, the lame guy, what's his name? Ra. The Ra copied.
Really?
Turning
Yeah,
upside
and
down
it just
and
turned
made
it around.
Atlantis. Yeah.
He turned it around 180 degrees and then
And he made
He- he-
Atlantis.
he
And
named it.
Atlantis
Called
is
a
much
remix.
more played than this one.
yeah, and it's much better visually. It's much more appealing.
Yeah, it's more appealing.
Anyways, guys, we should open up a new game at least. The tournament is
Okay.
still going a
Fuck
bit
off.
slow. There's only
Okay, guys, I'm out of here.
2 quarterfinals done. So well, I guess we will load Orange versus Mifran.
Sure.
By the way, who submitted this template?
Cloudstrife.
Cloudstrife.
Oh.
You're gonna ban him? Blacklist him?
No, I already killed his girlfriend.
Oh no, so rude.
Only the ones who played Final Fantasy VII will understand.
That's true. That's true. Ha ha. Reference. That was nice. Anyways, picks for Orange. He picks 1-2 in the east, then 3-4 also in the east. So I already don't like his picks. Then 5, 6, 7, 8 in the center, completely ignoring the west. So I don't like these picks. Let's see what Mifran does. Mifran goes for 1 in the east, 2, 3 also in the east, then 4, 5 in the center, then 6, 7 also in the east. So everyone is ignoring the west for some reason. There's a lot of expansion
West is
here.
overrated.
Who needs the West if you can be in the East?
Didn't they hear that Pet Shop Boys song, Go West? Life is peaceful there. There's no one there. It's peaceful. You should go there. You have first turn bonuses
peaceful.
and stuff. Anyways,
The sun shines every time there.
yeah, let's just see what they got. And yeah, well, they're all over on the center and on the east. Surprise, surprise. I guess we will just play, and then Sephiroth can go back to random ranting. I'm gonna play the game starting now. Okay, Sephiroth, go rant. What do you want to rant about?
Okay, can I? Oh, I
Yes,
don't
please,
remember.
by
But
all
now Nosror is saying that Aerith is spelled Aerith with TH in the end, and I'm trying to convince him otherwise because it's Aerith with
Weren't they gonna
an
make
S
a remake?
in the end.
Weren't they making a remake of Final Fantasy VII? When is it out?
Ooh,
Yeah, I hope never. Why do they have to ruin the best game ever? Remakes are never as good as the original, come on. Especially now that people don't know anymore how to make video games, they only know how to make graphics and cinematics and stuff.
Graphics are cool though.
Yeah, it's like watching HD porn. But then if the models are pieces of wood and ugly, then it's still bad porn, you know.
Okay.
You feel me, bro?
I feel you, bro. I don't think I should, but I feel you. Meanwhile, in the game...
Oh my god, Cloudstrife said it's Aerith too. Oh my god,
Aerith.
where are we going?
Maybe they all live in Japan. Or it's the other way around.
No, in Japan it's Aerizu with the Su in the end, so that's why it should be Iris with the S.
Okay.
ES is still not convinced about this.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the game, Mifran won because
Nothing
Orange
interesting happened.
Orange
Mifran won?
got broken.
How did you already get there?
Got where?
Get to the end.
I pressed play when I said that the game is starting now. While you clearly did not.
It was... Wow. How could I do anything when he's talking about porn?
The game was already playing while he was talking about porn, so that's why you are.
And I wasn't talking about anything when PS started that because
you just weren't paying attention.
Interrupted my ranting, and then he said 1, 2, 3, go, and then he said I could resume my ranting.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm watching the game now, and it's over.
Well, spoiler alert, Mifran is gonna win. Anyway, should we go over another game?
Who will win?
Or should we just go for results of this round? Well, we're still a long way from the final.
Let's go another PB game, peanut butter game.
Sure. PB versus Ender. The Clash of Titans.
Ender's Game. He actually really does
such a bad
these games.
movie. Oh my god, why did you remind me of that?
And they're both green, so I'm gonna make PB.
Did you watch it?
Red?
It's probably one of the worst movies.
What are you talking about?
What movie?
There's the book, and then there's the movie.
What movie are you talking about?
Ender's Game.
Ender's Game. No, don't think I know it.
Oh, you're lucky.
Currently it's bad, so I guess it's okay.
So like I wish I could unsee it, but I can't.
Anyways, picks for Ender. Ender goes 1-2.
You shot your chance.
Yarabe, then he goes for 3-4 in Waru. Then 5-6 back in the east, and 7-8 back on the west. So it's east-west kind of thing. Meanwhile, PB goes for pick number 1 in Nurin, then 2-3 in the center, and then a 4-5 in Derang. Trying to secure a position on the west. Let's see what they got. Yep, they have good coverage, both of them. Unclear to see who has advantage, so I guess I will just play the game. And awesome guy, are you paying attention?
Yes,
Play
I
the
am.
game. Starting now. Okay, Sephiroth, you can start renting.
Yeah.
Wait, did we play yet?
Yes, we played yet. I said now.
I'm kidding.
Sephiroth renting is my expansion music, you know.
Okay, fine. What is he gonna rant about now?
Ender's Game, I guess. Or is it
The
that
book was
bad that
not
you
bad.
don't even want to complain about it? Seth?
I think he went there.
Wait, I'm responding to tweet chat. I have to interact with the spectators, you know.
Ah, okay.
And look at that! I made the number of spectators increase drastically since I
Yes,
joined
of
the
course.
call.
Where would we be without you?
Yeah. Did you submit a template, awesome guy?
I was trying to modify my airports map, but I just never had the chance.
Meaning you were too lazy to.
No.
It's totally not that.
I had legitimate work. Totally.
Like a responsible person.
Yes.
Not some freeloader kid studying.
Do you believe him?
Yes. You have to believe me.
Not sure.
So Wender seems to be ahead on the expansion game. Will this be the last time we see PB on this tournament? What could PB possibly mean? Like point blank?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Jelly time.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Mike is suggesting to play this template in straight round. Yeah, I would. I think I would really prefer straight round.
Straight round would just make it so much more boring, but yeah.
When Jay-Z says she actually liked Ender's Game books.
Yeah, the books are fine.
Ah, okay. It's the movie that's bad.
I've never seen the movie.
It's the movie that Sephiroth
Guys,
says is
I
bad.
hear noises. I'm scared. Be right back.
Okay.
I hope it's the mafia.
They're claiming their pizza back. Well, I think you should make a tournament on your template, MOD.
He already did.
I did,
but,
yeah.
I'm already winning that one. You should make another one. Now that people are more used.
You already got kicked out?
But now it won't be used for a seasonal anyway, so why should I bother?
Because
Oh.
we want to have it part of the clan league and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You should make another seasonal template contest and submit that again.
Yeah. In the tomorrow will be the next attempt.
I still would like to see Isander fixing the colors though.
Oh, come on.
Is on the multi-day ladder, is the Earthsea template there the new version? Or the old one?
I think so. I think it's the new one.
Okay.
New one.
You what?
Seriously? I just missed everything. Fuck off.
Missed what?
By the way,
Everything I tried.
Are we playing semifinals yet?
No.
Fuck.
What? What were you asking?
I wanted to go to sleep soon, but I also have to discuss stuff with Master of the Dead, so please, whoever is playing against him, beat him. So I can discuss games with him and then go to sleep.
Did you pay Fizzer? See, this is what you get. You've been being mean to Fizzer.
Wait,
so
hold on
Fizzer
a second. Whoa.
takes longer time to finish his game against Master of the Dead.
Is it still ongoing?
No, it just finished actually.
Let me see.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, damn you, Fizzer. Once again, you disappoint me. Once again.
Italians are so hard to please.
You just need to get on your knees. Is it so hard?
Okay, meanwhile in the game, let's try to commentate this a little bit.
Yes.
It seems PB has a good position into breaking the west. But Ender is defending with some big stacks. And also making his way into the center. But I think PB has advantage this game.
Yeah, he definitely does. Yeah, okay.
And PB breaks Ender's +3. And the crowd goes wild. It's like that one time at band camp. Except we have no flutes.
And no skill.
There's some skill involved.
No skill in my band.
Yeah, but Ender seems to be pretty bad. He's behind on income. He has his main source of income threatened, so I think he should just surrender. But this game still goes on for a few more turns, so I don't know. Shall we skip?
No, nothing, John.
Yeah. I think it's kind of obvious.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna skip some turns. And yeah, PB just keeps expanding and has double the income of Ender, and Ender surrenders. So PB is becoming the revelation of the tournament so far.
Yeah. Oh, is there a new Welsh brawl?
Okay, I guess we should take a look at Master of the Dead versus Fizzer. See if Fizzer put up a good fight or not.
Game link?
Game link, I will post it on Twitch. There you go.
Thank you.
So, picks for Fizzer. Fizzer picks 1-2. Very weird 1-2 on the east. Because they
Yeah, it's not even a first turn bonus. It's not great combo.
Yeah, they don't combo. So, well, that's weird.
And it can be easily countered by Yarrabi. Which is honestly a pretty good bonus here. Not a bad one, definitely.
Yeah.
And also by Sherikan.
People have been
Or
picking
Sherkan,
actually,
like
on
the
games
one
that we've seen so far.
From Jungle Book?
For the Jungle Book, yeah.
Okay, then we have 3-4 in Remy, then 5-6-7-8 in the center island. So, okay, but the 1-2 is the ones that are more horrible. And Master of the Dead has 1-2 on the same region, so you might actually get a counter. and then he has 3-4 on the west, and then a 5 in the center, or position I guess, and then 6, 7, 8 also in the west by some reason. I guess he likes that position or something. So let's see what they got. And yeah, well, unless Fizzer can surprise by like moving his armies back into Imani and Master of the Dead attacking that territory, I think Master of the Dead has a good advantage on this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get the first turn bonus. Yeah.
Okay, let's play this out. I'm gonna play the game starting now.
Oh, wait. Okay.
You're already delayed. Master of the Dead risks 3 versus 2s. Let's see if that works out. And Fizzer only risks 2 of them. So far,
It looks like
everyone-
Fizzer is going to stuck into Shere Khan.
and they all succeed. Yep, everyone gets their bonuses.
Luckily.
And Fizzer
But
smashes
Fizzer has
Master of
a
the
nice
Dead.
stack advantage in Dongara.
Yeah, Master of the Dead needs first action. He doesn't get it. Oh, he actually
Well,
gets it, but he doesn't
got
use
it, but he didn't use it.
He doesn't even try to run away? Why?
Yeah, now he will, but he doesn't have first order, so
Yeah.
he gets eliminated in the west.
Wait, is this cyclic?
No?
No,
Yeah?
I think it's
No?
random.
Random. So it doesn't matter.
It's random.
Let me confirm. Yeah, it's random move order.
It's random.
So I would say that actually Fizzer seems to have an advantage. Although Master of the Dead already has income, Fizzer will finish that +4 next turn in the south.
Yeah,
and have
I-
a good position in
Oh
the
no,
west.
it's finishing is +2? Weird.
That was stupid.
Oh, that's it.
He could have finished a +4.
Yeah.
That was a misplay.
Yeah, that
maybe
doesn't make
he
sense.
misclicked.
Maybe was he paranoid about Yarabi?
That
I don't
could
know.
also be.
But when your opponent is in Shere Khan, it's totally unlikely that it's Yarabi too. Would play assuming it's not.
And Fizzer is flanking, or is actually finishing the bonus. He finishes that +2 bonus, so that even gives him income advantage.
And he deployed something. Oh no, he didn't deploy anything there. He just transferred. Never mind. Oh, by the way, every 3 versus 2 is working on this game. Are we
Yeah.
sure it is weighted random?
I'm pretty sure
Yes,
I
it's
lost because
confirmed.
of it.
Yes, it's very confirmed. I don't understand. Like, people are just being very lucky on this template for some reason.
Not me.
And oh, Fizzer doesn't break Aruna,
That was unfortunate.
which wasn't defended. He just topped with 1.
Yeah, which is not very smart either, because this is weighted round.
Yeah,
So
weighted
you-
random, you're not even guaranteed to break 1.
Yeah.
But well, 1 can take 1 in weighted random. So
Just not very likely.
it's not very likely for sure, but it might happen.
It's
So,
like 10%, 15%.
I think it's like slightly more than 10%. I will check right now. Analyze attacks.
Oh, Fizzer totally had this game,
Oh,
and he's
it's
being
a-
outplayed
it's
by
a
Master
lot.
of the Dead.
It's 18%.
18?
Yeah, 1 out of 5.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, I would have expected something like 12%, 12.5%. But yeah, it's 18.
This is sad because Master of the Dead had the game lost, and Fizzer is not able to finish him off.
Yeah, I didn't exploit the fact that he had eliminated him in the West, and he just didn't break Aruna, so that gave Master that time to expand in the Central Island, and all it has to do now is to defend Simba. If he can defend Simba, then all the Central Island is protected. He can expand there and then move into the other island to get to the West. Because he has Intel on Fizzer now.
Yeah, the game is belongs to Master of the Dead now, but it's such
Yeah.
a shame. Fizzer was ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Fizzer, for not letting me go to sleep.
It's not his fault, it's your fault.
No, it's his fault. And look at here. Master Dad even takes back Aruna.
Man.
Aruna! So, huge advantage for him right now. Simba is completely safe. It can be blockaded if needed. Yeah, I think it's almost over. I don't see how Fizzer can come back from this. The only thing Fizzer can do now, his only way out in this game is, I think, get into Kondu before Master Dad does, blockade it, and hope to eliminate Master of the Dead in the West.
I don't see how you will be able to eliminate anyone from the West.
Yeah. So it's hard for Fizzer from here.
And Fizzer didn't finish the plus. Oh, it has. Okay, it has Wasteland in Wanayuma. So,
Yeah.
that explains it.
Manayuma. Yeah, he expanded there just like his AIs. That's what his AIs do. They expand in the wastelanded bonuses until they see the wasteland. Then they say, oh, shit.
Because they can't access the historic. It's true though, the AIs can't access the historic.
I guess
they only
Fizzer
have
can't either.
Information.
I will assume that.
Yeah, but the income difference is already too significant.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I guess at this point, Fizzer has Intel on Master of the Dead too, so he should totally secure Kondo at the very least. Since he already has 2 leftovers on the border, so it's not much. And it looks like Master of the Dead is starting to run towards Fizzer.
Well, I wouldn't expect someone to come through Kondo because they would have to break the wasteland in Korongo anyways.
Yeah, it's one wasteland, it's 8 armies. Is it such a big deal? I would totally break it. I would break it even if it was a 10.
Yep, Master of the Dead is breaking it.
Yeah, he breaks it. Last order in case Fizzer was taking it before him.
Oh, this game is still going on.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Wonderful. Oh, I
now-
think a blockade is coming in Simba this turn.
But now Fizzer goes into Kondo.
Yeah, now Fizzer goes into Kondo, but it's too little too late unless he blockades it the next turn. Which I think he should do. Oh well, no, never mind, because
Master of the Dead will still move.
Master Dad will take Sita Tunga this turn, so no, it's not enough. It's too little too late. Oh, he's actually taking the Euro bonus. And of course, Simba gets blockaded, as expected. Oh, and Fizzer is not deploying at all in Kondo. Now,
Where did he deploy?
we deployed in Misatang to complete
the
the
west.
bonus and in Remy. Don't know why.
Well, he can blockade one of the Baobab, the one of the lands in +2, and still
Yeah, I might blockade that.
prevent the expansion.
But
there.
you're still blockading one of your bonuses in that case.
Yeah.
And you yield Eurobean in the long run. You have already yielded the whole central island with the tree.
Yeah, the game is lost. Master of the Dead has this.
And now he tries to defend Yanni.
She
But
surprise defense.
it's not enough.
Yep.
Not nearly.
Yeah, Master of the Dead.
You guys, did you know what's great on stream?
What?
Eating chocolate. Eating
Ah.
chocolate.
That's
That's
new. We never
always
had
great.
that on the stream before.
It's so much fun.
Anyway, this is the last turn, and Fizzer does surrender. So congratulations, Master of the Dead. Move on to the
Yeah,
next
thank you,
round.
Fizzer. Thanks, Obama.
Obama. Let's check the tournament. Are we any close to the final? No. I guess we can check Master of Disaster versus Potato.
You don't necessarily have to.
Versus Potato. Oh, I thought our Potato.
No. It's
No,
another, it's
another
another
Potato.
potato.
Did our Potato die?
I hope not.
Mm,
Poor Potato.
I don't think so.
I haven't heard about him for a while. And the last time I heard about him, it was like standing on the railway, waiting for trains to come, and then jumping out of them. So maybe it went wrong, and that's why it's not on WarLight anymore.
No, I heard from him since then.
He jumped in front of a train, or what? What were we talking
Yeah,
about?
they were.
Like a train hop.
Yeah,
No,
they were train hopping.
he jumped out of the railways as trains came.
What?
Yeah, he told me about that.
Yeah, crazy.
So, did he die?
Yeah.
No, he didn't die. He's fine.
He
He
might
just
be
did a
dead.
reckless thing.
Did you see his dead body?
His corpse?
Yes.
His cadaver?
Yes.
Cadaver? How is it pronounced?
What was it hot?
It was very hot.
Oh.
The stream is getting
Don't
worse
make me
by the
horny.
second.
He's getting what?
Can we please go back to the game and just?
Oh yeah, sorry for making the stream interesting.
Yeah.
It just started to get interesting with Sephiroth talking about
Dead
dead
bodies.
bodies.
Everybody loves dead bodies. So shall we watch
Yeah.
Master of Dead against Potato?
But
we
I
could
prefer them burned
say a lot
instead of-
about how
instead of,
dead
just-
bodies are hot,
Yeah.
but right now we have to go over Master of Disaster's picks on Potato against
Yes,
Potato.
I'm on the
Potato.
end of the game. I have the picks loaded. I'm doing pretty well.
So, Master of Disaster, would you like to tell us your picks?
Hmm.
Or is your chocolate
picked-
eating preventing you from doing such a deep,
I think
such
I-
an in-deep
I can handle it.
analysis of your performance?
I can handle this
Okay,
with white chocolate.
okay, so
Okay.
please let us know your
The first
picks.
pick was in the center, which was a nice bonus. Then the second was in the west, and then the third in the east. Then a combo in the
Amazing.
east, and a second pick in the center, and some in the west.
Pretty
Just so I had
standard
some coverage.
coverage stuff. Let's take a look at Potato's picks, and Potato goes for
Yeah, I think
one
this
in the east.
strategy can lose against some first turn bonus bullshit.
So Potato does similar, he puts one on the east, two in the center, then three back on the east, like a combo.
Well, he
counter.
combos Nurin,
Then
which is
four,
also
Yeah,
in
five,
trouble.
4-5 in the west.
That's exactly the problem if you play. If you think you have to risk something to win, and you just do stuff like this, it can easily succeed.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
your
will
picks
never
were
pick
a
this
little
combo
bit
because it can be
too
first and
safe. Yeah.
Well, I
Your
mean,
picks are a little bit too safe, and they might lose against some risky picks.
if you're going to counter his picks, you still have to depend slightly on luck. You're not going to have a 100% delay move and then counter if you're going to have a counter in Newton,
Yeah, that's right.
unless you rely on luck for one of your, like, a 2 bonus or so, and then just delay move into a counter.
I think the first turn bonus in Waru, that was very good. I mean, you picked it at 7-8, I think. The Waru plus Boroki. But I think it's pretty good. Because if a counter is coming, you see it right away. The double border is
Yeah,
protected
that's
by
right.
Kongoni, which is a wasteland. I really
should
like
have gone
that
for
one.
this combo.
And
You're
if
right.
if your opponent is in Tatura, you can take Boroki and just let him take Waru.
Yeah, it won't really matter. Because I can still counter him when he tries to complete the bonus.
Yeah, exactly. I really like that one.
I am amazed.
I
We
thi-
actually
I
had
think
some
I would've
discussion,
gone for one
strategic
to that.
discussion for like a whole minute.
Okay, now we can talk about dead bodies.
This
Please.
like
Yeah.
mind blowing.
We want to talk about corpses.
Okay, there's a dead corpse figuring out the picks that you guys got, and it seems to be well spread out. Potato got his combo on the east, and I will start playing the game. And is everyone ready for this moment?
I am ready.
Okay,
More or less.
I will play the
Are
game
you ready, Awesome guy?
starting now.
Just do it.
Did you start?
Yes, I started. When I said now, that was the point when I started.
Go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning.
I started. I don't know
Oh, I didn't start yet.
No, too bad.
Well, now you're behind. I can
Tell
tell
me
you
when
that
you're on
we're
turn
about
7.
to reach the end of turn 1.
I am on turn 7. Fuck you.
No spoilers.
Okay, turn 1 is starting.
Oh,
So-
now we're starting.
No,
Starting?
the next turn. Or
Oh,
turn
turn
2
2.
is starting now.
Turn.
So,
Okay, so I just went back to turn
Oh,
1.
fuck.
so you guys suck.
This game's epic.
Oh wait, now I'm on turn 3.
Spoiler alert. Master Disaster loses the game.
Are we on turn 3?
No, we're on almost the end of turn 2.
Well, I'm almost at the end of turn 3.
Let me know when turn 3 is starting.
Okay, turn 3 is starting now.
Okay.
I'm on.
I'm on too.
And you're about to witness Master of Disaster
Ooh.
getting wiped out from
Okay,
the
let's see if
center.
Potato manages to eliminate Master Disaster in the
And
center.
miss 2 3
And-
versus 2s.
Yeah. These are the first 2 3 versus 2 fails I see.
Well, I'm
apparently you didn't
happy
see
it
my
happened
first game.
against MOD.
No, I didn't.
He got what he got coming to him.
And
just
yeah,
for-
Master
just for
Disaster gets
wiping me
eliminated
out
in
on the first
center.
round.
That's lame.
Yeah, that pretty much pissed me off because I exactly knew that he had a lot of luck before. Then I'd missed both of my 3 versus 2s with bad leftovers. And then was really just pissed.
Oh yeah, he's definitely the lucker here.
So did you decide not to play weighted round anymore?
No, but yeah,
What does it take?
it was not really fun.
Weighted
It was not
random,
really fun.
not weighted round.
Yeah, weighted random it is. A straight round, weighted random.
Yeah. Stupid Portuguese people.
Yeah, you're right. We should be more racist against Portuguese people.
Yeah, fuck them.
We should.
The stream
Yeah,
would
fuck
be a
them.
lot more
But do
interesting,
you know
that's for
who's
sure.
who's the worst? What sort of people the worst are? The
Italians.
French.
Italians.
The
Oh, yeah,
French.
okay.
No, seriously. The French are so bad peoples. Bad
Yeah,
persons.
French are.
Those damn baguette eaters.
Yeah, stop sucking baguettes. You
Yeah,
weirdos.
seriously, it's not only the French, it's also the Canadian French and all the other French
Well, all the Naki
kind of
wins in
people
the
that
world.
are around.
Yeah,
They are
you
just
suck.
so bad people.
Yeah, actually, I agree. French aren't even people, actually.
Yeah, they're just low. That's just so low.
They cannot even speak English.
Yeah.
They're so Italian in that.
We should make much more fun about French people because they are so awful.
Yeah.
Those
Aren't there
baguette
Italians who
fuckers.
can't speak Italian?
That's the point. Italians
They
cannot even speak Italian. And I'm not even joking here. Italian is a fucking
Yeah,
hard language.
we are really
It's-
serious. I mean,
it's not a retarded language like English is. English is fucking retarded. Anyone on the internet can learn it in no time.
Why
Italian
can't the
is
Yeah, and
French?
you see now that the French are showing up in the chat, and and you see my 3 versus 2 failed in the important 3 versus 2, and yeah, at this point I was pissed. But we don't really care. We care about how bad French are.
Yeah.
I want to tell you that French are much worse than dead corpses. They are so much worse.
Dead corpses are awesome.
They are a lot less hot.
Yes, I like dead corpses much better than French people.
Do you like to eat dead corpses?
Do you like
Yeah,
Or
well,
the-
it depends how they died. If they died by a
Do dead
by,
corpses eat baguettes?
because if they were sick, then I don't like to eat them.
Yeah.
If they died because I burned them to death, then it's okay. And the flesh is good.
But the best are the ones that died because they were eaten by a train.
Yeah.
Struck by a train. That's
But Potato wasn't French.
It's-
He was
it's
of
like-
some other nationality. So that
it's
doesn't
like the
make any
lobster of
sense.
corpses.
Lobster? A potato?
Potato lobster.
Anyways, we have another game to review, which is
Lucky
Master of the
us.
Dead versus Panagiotis the Greek Freak.
Yay!
And I can tell you right now that you're not gonna like the outcome, Sephiroth.
Is it like 40 turns? Oh,
13.
Yeah, I guess I know the outcome because Master of the Dead didn't call me yet.
Yeah. He might be wallowing and wiping out his tears. Wallowing in shame. Or
Wallowing?
thinking about
Yeah.
how hot dead corpses are.
Hot, hot, hot.
Do you know how hot corpses really are? They are fucking hot.
They're fucking delicious.
I'm just
Yes,
gonna go to
they
what
are.
they got and play the game. So I'm gonna play the game starting now.
I'll go AFK for a while because I don't want to see this game.
Okay.
A
Can you kill someone, please, for me?
Someone who is hot, preferably.
Styxie?
It will get hotter if it's dead. Necrophilia, that's the way.
Ow, I died.
Yeah, maybe we should have done the tournament 16 players.
Yeah, probably.
Have you started
Because
playing?
we're streaming now for a while.
Yes, I'm in
Do
the
you
turn
want to
2.
add Styxie because she might want to join us, even if we
She's
wasted her
eating.
eating time before?
Yeah, okay.
Who
Do it.
can eat when we are talking about dead corpses, anyways?
Well, if they're eating dead corpses.
Wait, dead corpses are amazing.
Okay,
If you like to
I'm
eat
trying
dead
to add
corpses, then
sticks.
you're fine.
A rack leader
I
is
like
saying that
the
the
dead
stream is
corpses in
getting
the
weird.
movies the best that are eating the brains, the zombies.
Zombies.
They are great. Dead corpses eating other dead corpses.
But zombies don't eat other zombies.
Yeah, but they eat brains, and you
Yeah.
can't eat brains of someone alive.
If they're real fresh, maybe they do.
What about Italians? They have no brain, and they're still alive.
Yeah, zombies eat Italians, see?
That's actually a pretty good comparison.
Meanwhile, in the game, seems Master of the Dead is having a nice income advantage.
Yeah, I'm actually following it for once.
Actually, Panagiotis just finished another area. And it's 12
Master of
to
Dead
11.
went for all the safe connection bonuses.
Yeah, it's a nice tactic.
Yes, it is.
At least you have immediate position assured. Immediate good position.
Yeah, Master of Dead gets more income, and then he will probably break Panagiotis.
Is that chocolate?
Not before he has
That's
more income.
chocolate, yeah. Exactly, that's chocolate.
Oh, now I miss having more chocolate. I don't have any chocolate here with me. I have fruit drops. I guess that's what I have to do.
That's lame.
Yeah, I would rather have chocolate, I agree. But we can't all live in Switzerland.
Yeah, but some of us can. Do you know what's great for chocolate? Drinking apple juice.
Apple juice with chocolate?
One day I drank like one liter of apple juice, and afterwards I had not even problems on the toilet. It was great. Because of the chocolate. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it's not the apple juice?
I had no problems. Even if I drank a liter of apple juice.
Okay.
Oh.
Normally that doesn't
Thank you
fit.
for sharing.
That doesn't yeah. You don't want to
He doesn't want to hear
Meanwhile,
your
in the game,
about it.
Master of the Dead just broke into Panagiotis, and Panagiotis is gonna blockade behind him in Baobab, leaving Master of the Dead with a huge stack. He might actually break through. It's only 20, so he has such a big stack that he could probably afford to.
I don't think he will, because
He's gonna
losing
break
such a
through
big
in
stack,
the north instead.
losing that many armies on the blockade is probably just not worth it. And he only needs 2 turns to get on another border again. I don't like that he moved with his deck to the full towards the last territory of Panagiotis.
Yeah, he could have moved it back.
Yeah, just attack with
Yeah,
two.
just a few of them, like 5 or 6, would have been pretty much enough. And if Panagiotis really wants to stay alive there, then he will just waste more armies. In the end.
Hi.
Hi, Styxie.
Hello. Very excited to
joining a chat about dead corpses.
Yeah,
Hey.
anyone would be.
But
Hey, sorry
you just
again
said,
for holding you from eating your stuff. Whatever you were eating.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
very
I
sorry.
was holding it up because you were going, well, we'll add you later. So I was like, okay, well, I won't cook yet. And then I was waiting and waiting and waiting. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea Fizzer would join us.
no, he
I
knew.
really, had,
He just,
I really had no idea. I thought we would be awesome guy. PS, me and you and till Master of the Dead appears, but Master of the Dead still is not around. So
Yeah, he abandoned us.
I'm back. Oh, I heard a voice.
No.
I guess
Hello.
Manchester
Is that-
United was playing
Hey,
today.
Styxie.
is that Fizzer?
Hello. God, these games are long. We should do some turn skipping.
Skip to what?
Sticks
The
always
final is
skip
not
the
done
turns
yet.
because she thinks that the tournament will end fast if we as spectators skip the turns.
Yeah.
I would skip straight to the final if the final was already done, but it's not.
Yeah. We cannot do like you did on South Park here, sadly.
That was your fault. You were like, I was like, halfway
No,
through,
it's
like,
your fault.
11.
It is you
And you
who
were like, you've
started
got
on
to
11.
watch season 8 now. You've got to. So I was like,
No,
well, we're
I
in the
said
middle of
you
season
have to.
11.
Yeah.
Why would you ever believe him? Is the question.
No.
Well, he was
you-
right. It was a good season.
Yeah, it was a very good season.
By the way, you can all join the Master Hunter tryout game I posted on Twitch.
What's
Oh,
You
really?
should all join this and
love this
try
game.
to get part of Hunters.
Ooh, sounds great.
Yeah, you should all join this.
Sarcasm and
But there's Bodocry. I don't want to be with
Yeah, I want to be artichoke color.
Artichoke.
Artichoke. Is it pronounced like that?
artichoke.
I have no idea,
Artichoke.
but it
Yeah.
sounds funny.
It sounds like choked by a piece of ice.
Kalinita, Paneotis.
Kalinichta.
Kalinikta.
Artichoke. Artichoke fits to you.
Yeah. I choked a lot of people with ice.
What?
That's what we do in Mafia, you know.
You choke
With
people with ice.
So what were the scary noises anyway, Seth?
I don't know, but
We apparently PS was hoping it was going to be the Mafia.
Yeah. Well, we were not in luck today.
No, I know. Damn.
It was quite funny. I was going out with a friend, and he told some Italian guy he was from some sort of a mafia, and he knew the name, but I forgot it. And the other guy was really afraid that it might be true, and he did everything that my mate wanted from him, because he said he would visit his family if he wouldn't obey. And you really believed in that.
I know where your mother works.
It just had to say that he's from this mafia family, and he really obeyed him totally.
What an idiot.
Yeah, because
He
he's
was so
Italian.
mean and rude.
Swiss people are stupid.
No, they aren't. They are
They
so
are.
smart. They make others think that
Swiss
make
people
others
get
think that
beaten
they
by
are from the mafia.
potatoes. Swiss people get beaten by potatoes.
I would not have been beaten if I tried. If I just kept trying.
Oh, if you didn't have bad luck, hang on a minute. Aren't you the person who loves weighted random more than anybody else?
I just
You
got
can't
pissed
blame
by the
luck.
wall thing.
Hey, anybody else is not me. I like weighted random, not on all templates, but
Everyone can get pissed about getting unlucky for 5 or 6 times in a row. I got really pissed in my 2 vs 2 Clan League game against Lynx, where I had really the worst luck possible. worst leftovers. No, not one single 3 vs 2 was working. For out of like 7. I really.
It's you're right for trying 3v2s on
Yeah, that template was total bullcrap anyway.
Yeah, it was so awful, and I had no idea that the card settings were so messed up when I voted for it. I thought, oh yes, weighted random is better than straight round, but then I totally didn't see that there were no cards except for blockade and reconnaissance cards.
Not even a
I
game.
mean,
Yes.
Why?
Yes,
What do you
what's
need
the
reconnaissance
way?
cards and blockade cards for? Yeah, it's so awful. Awful.
So the next game is Rack Leader versus Bifran, while we wait for the final to finish. And it's already posted on Twitch.
Okay.
And we can take a look at the Rack Leader's picks and do all sorts of
Oh,
funny
by the
things.
way, one of the semifinals is over.
Is the second semi-final over?
Who won?
One of them is over.
Don't say who won.
Spoiler alert.
E against Potato is over.
Who won?
Don't say.
I won.
Spoiler.
Who won?
No.
Potato. I ruined it. I'm sorry.
Who won?
So, Rack Leader's picks. Rack Leader has 1-2 in the west, then 3-4 in the east, then a 5 almost in the east,
Are
and
you
6, 7,
tired?
8 in the center.
I'm a little bit tired, yeah.
You're a little tired to hear about picks.
Yeah.
I agree with these picks. They're very good, and I haven't even looked at them yet.
Then we have
I
Mifran's picks.
agree with the French.
Mifran's
No,
picks.
no. The French are much worse.
The French are terrible.
Yeah, they are such a bad
for
bad
example,
persons.
Mifran picks on the center 1-2, and then he goes into the southern eastern part to put his 3, and then he has the 4 all the way in the west, and it's just a horrible pick. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. This is very terrible game. Let's just play this shit and see what happens. I'm going to
Okay.
press the play
You see it now?
button.
The French really
Wait,
suck.
let him talk, otherwise he will start without us knowing.
I am trying to hit the start button whenever you guys are shut up. So I want to click the button, and I will click the button about now. Is,
Okay,
is
cool.
everyone's game already playing?
It's so
It's done.
good. So Mifran goes for a lucky first turn bonus.
Mifran goes for drugs.
Whoa.
Drugs also, yeah, I guess.
Drugs
I
are
like
rude.
drugs.
Drugs are rude.
No, drugs are good.
Speaks the man who eats
Drugs
constant
are good.
chocolate.
So Rat gets a first turn bonus in the east.
And doesn't get the first turn bonus, while Rack Leader gets 2 of them.
Yeah.
I
Locker.
hope someone with coins wins, because I don't want to give anyone coins who has no coins on his own. Because then I will have to make a tournament and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
That's so complicated.
And you'll get
Good
banned
suck.
for doing tournaments
Did-
with doing rigged tournaments for just to give coins to people.
Yeah, but I don't want to make rigged tournaments, and I don't want to pay the double of the amount of the coins just to have it in a tournament.
Maybe you should discount.
I mean, I have to create creating a coin tournament cost me tons just to have the creation.
Oh,
So
so
maybe
sad.
Fran gets kind of lucky.
It's so awful.
I can complete it. But it still has some disadvantage. But it will come up with that this turn.
Wait, have we started the game?
Maybe if Rack Leader...
Yes, we're on turn 3.
Oh, okay.
he was just.
Are you
doing
serious?
French.
Are you serious?
He doesn't
You
pay
were
attention
on
when
religious
people are speaking
silence.
French.
When is AG ever serious anyway?
Right.
Okay, Rack Leader trying
This is not your
3
fault.
versus 2s,
So
and
Rock
he
Leader
gets
manages
both
to
of them.
complete one bangalang.
One bang
One
along.
bangalong.
Bangalang.
Wow, that was a bit lucky.
Yeah.
64%.
Bloody hell. And Nurin as well. He gets both.
Uranus.
Oh
By
no,
the way-
sorry.
By the way, who from Russia is a good player? I don't recall anyone.
Fire Ice.
Fire Ice is
He's
Russian?
not from Russia. He's from.
Switzerland.
How are those lame people called?
Italians.
It's
Romania,
not French.
Romania,
Don't tell me
Romania,
it's French.
Romania.
He's Seth's BFF, isn't he?
If he was French, I would lose every respect from him.
Yeah, no, he's French.
What the
By the
hell
way,
is
French
me
are
why
the
did
worst.
doing?
we
You
friend
know
go
French
back?
are the worst
Me
persons in the world?
Oh,
Why did my friend go back into path?
he wanted to blockade Mbega, and he failed because he didn't have last turn.
Lame.
Oh.
So he just got creamed. And
Very bad
that
play.
probably cost him the
Boom.
game.
By the way,
So rude.
PS, Laku's got competition for the cutest animal on stream.
No, he does
Um,
not.
Super Gamers channel's dog.
Cutest
Sissy?
animal on stream?
It's like
Dog.
It's Jefferson.
so
Dog is so
unbelievably
common.
cute.
Dogs cannot
It's the
challenge
cutest animal on
rabbits.
stream.
Jefferson?
Yeah.
Jefferspin streams?
Oh, Seth keeps going on about how beautiful Jeff's eyes are.
Yeah, his eyes are so.
Yes, they are really beautiful. I honestly, I think
His
Jeff is an
beard is
angel.
quite beautiful as well.
I think he's an angel. If he could, if he would allow it to him, he would just fly away with his big angel wings.
I think Jeff deserves to be shot, but that's just my opinion.
So
I was
looks
wondering
like
how long it
Rock
would
Leader-
take till awesome guy would tell his opinion about Jeff.
Rock Leader is going to blockade the Sokwe. I don't really agree with this choice because it doesn't really protect anything too important. It's 2 income and you cannot even take the other bonus because it's wastelanded. So I don't like the blockade in Sokwe. It
Maybe
only
it's just-
prevents his
Yeah.
opponent to take the 4 bonus basically.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But Mifran has a good position actually because he can get into the thick of the east, which is the
So yeah, here the blockade comes.
Yeah.
which is Rack Leader's main source of income. So if he manages to skip
I
past
just
his
need
Rack Leader
to
stack,
survive there in the east.
yeah. And he seems to be more interested in expanding instead of surviving there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is the wrong option in my opinion, but let's see how it works out for him.
He's definitely got the safest expansion, definitely.
What are these stars that you're talking about in the chat?
What stars?
Stars?
Masters had 30 stars instead of 20.
What?
Yes, all of us are stars. We are golden shining stars.
I thought all of you were
Except
elitist pricks.
for Jefferson, he's an angel.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, those
But that doesn't-
eyes. I could die for those eyes.
I
I
have.
would kill for those eyes, but I would kill anyways. So
And why doesn't Rack Leader clean up the west? Like,
Because
Mifran is not
he's-
employing there at all and he's not cleaning it up.
Yeah, I think it's because he already blockaded that, so he shifted his attention to the east.
Oh, they're saying that STARS stands for Special Tactics and Rescue Service. That makes sense.
What?
Special Tactics and Rescue Service.
Something like SWAT?
Yeah.
But that's stars. That's not SWAT.
Oh, it's something similar.
It's an
Okay,
It's
Mifran
equally
loses position in the east. I think this is the beginning of the end.
yeah.
Yes.
Mifran should be flanking. He shouldn't be getting wiped out.
You can't lose the East. Losing the East is bad.
And Rak wins
Yeah.
the fight in the east. Yeah.
You shouldn't lose the east. Losing the east is bad, okay?
Okay.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Don't do drugs. Okay.
Viceroy Dogberry said that stars mean special thanks and special tactics and rescue services.
Oh,
Yes, we
Because
figured
all of masters are stars.
I had a deja vu.
Why?
Didn't we discuss about that like 28 minutes
5
ago?
minutes ago. Yeah.
Stars? About stars or about what?
Yeah, it's about stars.
About special topics and rescue service.
Conversation we had.
So,
That chocolate's gone
I-
to your brain.
did I just miss it, or is it really just a
Yes.
deja vu?
No, you literally missed it.
Wait.
No, don't tell me that.
Chocolate has addled your
Rat Leader
brain.
has first order. Let's see if he can.
Chocolate is corrupting my brain.
Yeah.
No, he cannot eliminate the east.
Ooh.
But he
Are you
will
tired?
probably get
Yeah, a little bit.
Tatura. Tatura.
Yeah, this is
Too
a
bad,
boring
you should
game.
not be tired.
Yeah.
And why?
Says you who goes to bed at like 5 p.m.
I go to bed much later than 5 p.m.
Been going
Like
to bed much
10
later
p.m.
recently.
I go to bed like 10 p.m., but I have to get up at 6 a.m. So sometimes I go even later than 10 p.m. to bed. I'm
Wow.
a big
Yeah.
boy. I'm a big boy.
Pretty late.
You crazy
Yeah,
person.
a real gangster. I go to bed later than 10 p.m.
Dog life.
Wow, you're a bad boy.
Tough life, yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, me friend's render was a little bit
Precocious.
premature, but no, I don't think so, because the stock
Yeah.
in Kijani is going to do the trick. Because
I
then
think
Rat
it
Leader
still
can
had a
just full
chance.
deploy in Mikuki and transfer the stock into Kumi, and he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the surrender is fine here. Nothing much Mifran can do.
Okay, so congratulations, Rack Leader. You move on to the next round and face
Yay,
off Master
Porcodillo.
of the Dead. Let's see how the tournament
Yes,
is doing.
Porcodillo.
Although one
So true.
semi-final is done, so we can check that semi-final.
No, the other
So true and so
semi-final
deep.
is on turn 7 million.
And
Something like
5.
that.
Everything.
Hey Sephiroth, did you already join the multi-day ladder?
No, I didn't.
You should.
Why didn't you
Yeah,
join?
join
Now.
it.
If I join it, it will be
Yeah, you
after
join.
Tuesday.
I already
because
joined.
I have to go to that thing now.
You should
But
join.
you
me.
can
Like
you can
3
just
days.
you can just take a turn all 3 days. So
Yeah.
that will not
Multi-day.
kill too much time. And maybe one day
I'm
of-
fucking lazy.
till Thursday.
Come on.
And maybe you'll just get
maybe
booted.
one day till Tuesday will be not so good weather as today.
This will
So
make him play it.
I will still go even if it's not good
There's at
weather.
least 2 multi-attack
You will?
templates in there, if not more.
I will even if it rains.
Seth, Snowy Mountains is in there, multi-attack,
Oh,
and
Snowy
other
Mountains.
multi-attack.
oh yeah, by the
Yeah.
way, I have to restart the multi-attacker league.
But we need
I
an.
don't know what to template. What
Yeah,
template
we need a
I should
template.
Master of the Dead asked me to remove the multi-attack league from the list of community events because it was inactive for over 7 months. And the
not
day
true.
after I remove it,
Yeah, well,
you
no,
guys are talking about bringing
that's
it back.
not true because
It
Sephiroth
was
just took a
over.
long time to finish. But
No, I didn't take long time. You took long time.
You took
My-
a long. Yeah.
no,
you're right.
my games all finished before yours. So
It's my fault because I had
yeah,
like 40 days of vacation in the summer.
Bloody hell.
I had 70 days of vacation, but my
Yeah.
last game finished while I was on vacation. So
Yeah, I wasted some vacations because some idiots in the seasonal. I used vacation and they went like, oh no, I can't finish my game against you, and then because before he was taking one turn all 3 days, and then he was screaming like, oh no, that's so unfair, and then I had to break my vacation because of the idiot.
Who?
Who was
That was
that?
crap.
I
I don't
would have
remember,
just said, I don't care, fuck you.
I don't remember. I just told him it can impossibly be my problem, but then I surrendered anyways, even though if I won. I would have won this game, but I just didn't want to.
Yeah,
Was
this
it French?
was lame anyway.
Because I had to continue my vacation. And I had no time to argue with him.
So,
Such
shall
a
we
scrub.
go
What
over
game we
PB
watching
versus
next?
Potato?
Can you link it, please?
Yes.
Purizu
Yes.
Rinko-chan.
Here we go.
Who did the tournament win?
What? No one won the
Nobody yet.
tournament.
I won the
Why
tournament.
not?
You
I
should
want
give
this
me
to end
points.
already.
Final is the final is happening now.
Did PB and J win?
Well, we'll see.
I really
Has it
dislike
started yet?
I really dislike people using alts this way. It's really not clear that he's an alt, and he's just trying to get good players like Awesome Guy beaten in the first round because
Is he
they
an
have
alt though? I mean, it's
Yeah.
not exactly
yeah,
the
it's,
most
of
strategic
course. I mean, of course,
template.
he's an alt if he
No,
played,
because just because
lower-
he's
less
winning
than
these
100 games.
tournaments. I mean,
No,
yes,
he's an
still
alt. He's
is.
an alt.
Okay,
I'm not-
Ubimayor, guys. I need to
I mean,
go.
for goodness sake,
Bye
God
bye.
would beat Hades on this map. You know what I mean? So it's not the most strategic.
You just
But
missed him.
you see,
left.
he last
You.
game he played pretty good with 4 versus 2 and stuff, and so it's really highly unlikely that it's no alt, and he just
I don't know. You
He-
can't
he-
really judge
oh,
it
it's-
on this tournament.
I disagree. I think he's an alt because he beat me and I'm too good to be beat.
yes, he can't have defeated Awesome Guy if it wasn't an alt.
I
It's
don't
just no,
fly
ser-
to beat
seriously,
Awesome Guy.
with less than 100 games. I mean, Awesome Guy has like 10,000 times the amount of his games. So yeah, it's just not
Anyway,
possible.
we're looking at this game.
So,
Has it started yet?
PB versus Potato. It has not started yet. We are taking a look at their pick results. And they seem to be pretty distributed. I skipped picks because as long as you have good distribution, it doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, let's just play the game and see how they expand. I'm gonna play the game starting now.
I am ready.
It already started.
Well, we've gone.
Oh,
forgot.
wait, really?
It's when I say
Yes.
now that I click the now.
When you know the word "go," that actually means go.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
When will
like
it when will
another
it start?
nation state.
Will you start the game already?
Yes, I started
Yeah,
the
haven't
game
started
already.
yet.
Well, let's see if he's lucky with his attacks, and he is not.
Nope, PB is not lucky.
Yes, it's not lucky.
And
But
Plat
Potato
gets
is,
other- yeah.
and why does he move?
And
There.
is Potato going to counter? No.
Stupid Plaid.
Stupid Potato.
So many symbols.
But yeah, these games are not very interesting. Since the map is
No.
so broad, it's just expansion. And then when they finally clash, it's usually just a stack versus a stack.
I'm happy in if you look back that you see that Africa would have been the right choice to vote on.
I don't think it should have won because it's too complicated for
Yeah.
new players.
I really like it. Do you know what though, PS? Have you played it? Because
Yeah, I did, and I liked
it's
it. I like it
really-
as a template, as
it's
the
No,
really-
concept.
stop. That's
it's
probably why he doesn't
confusing
like
for
it.
like 1 to 2 games max, and then it's easy after that. It's the only hard part is the colours, but Icelander is supposed to be working on those anyway. So
He's inactive now or something.
is he?
He didn't modify his new Europe map, and it doesn't seem like he's gonna modify the one.
So
So
can a map
there
maker
goes.
not kind of steal it and make it better?
Yeah,
But you
Rack
have
can
to
do
like
that.
email them or message them somehow.
Maybe Ninja Nick, because I think he does the best maps, the best looking maps.
Mhm.
I don't really like Ninja Nick's
Really?
style that much. I think he
I
makes
do.
cool. He makes cool maps, but I think they are not really pretty if you compare them, like for example British Rush or something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
I like Ninja Nick's maps, and I
Well, anyway, moving back on track.
Potato is getting wiped out from the east. Triple attack.
Yep.
He just got completely screwed over.
How
Yeah.
rude.
PB has some safe income that's not being threatened at the moment. That Dead Durang one, and
Yeah.
in the
Yeah, that's game over right here.
yeah.
I don't see why they play until 13 extra
We
turns.
can skip the rest of this, honestly.
Yeah. I would, but I don't think the other semifinal is done yet.
Oh, that's true. Okay, well then,
Oh, it
here
is done.
comes
Okay.
unnecessary.
Okay, it is done, so I'm gonna skip it. So fuck this shit. Blah 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 blah. PB1. What a surprise! I was never gonna expect that from an unconfirmed alt.
Your entire life.
I'm flabbergasted.
Looks a really exciting game as well.
Yeah, it was like they were battling and one got wiped out and the other one won.
Yep.
The other one won.
Yeah. So onwards to the other semi-final, which is Master of the Dead against the Rack Leader.
By the way, PS, your predictions are winning so far.
My projection, I hope so. I spent a long time predicting my predictions. So I hope my predictions
Yes, you
are
did.
well predicted into the
Did
predictions
you at least
that
predict
we
yourself
are
to win?
predicting for the predictive time that we have to predict. I'm getting bored from this stream. I guess we should go over picks for Master of the Dead. He goes 1-2 on the east, 3-4 in the center, and 5 on the west, and then 6 back on the east by some silly reason. And then 7-8 back on the
He's
west.
stupid.
So this is all just
He's
coverage.
stupid.
It's always coverage. Rack Leader does similar. He does the same 1-2 on the east, the same 3-4 on the center, and then he has the 5 in Mulwala. But yeah, again, coverage. So let's see what they got. And they split the map all the way, so let's just play this and see what happens. I'm gonna play the game. Are you ready, awesome guy?
Yes, I am.
And you have to realize that when I say now, it will be now. So are you ready?
I am mostly confident in my ability.
I will play. I will start playing the game starting now.
Now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So Rack Leader's gonna go for the wipeout in the center. And he gets it.
Sucks to be him.
Bye bye, Master of the Dead. You are no longer in the center. Although you have a
Killed
very good,
by the French.
you have a very good
How
position from Simba to get
shameful.
back into Tofa. Is Rack Leader really French or is he Canadian?
He's French, I think.
Let's see, his
Got a French flag anyway.
Oh, he has a French flag, yeah. So maybe he is French.
Yeah.
He has to be
Rock
French.
Leader apparently is French because he was saying it's not nice that we'd say all French are bad people, but if it's the truth, I think we don't have the right to tell people a lie.
I called him Rocky Poo, so he'll like me.
Yes.
I don't know if you like being called Pooh.
People love being called Poo.
Especially the French. They love that shit.
But that,
Rock Leader
you're-
Poo. For me, it sounds way less sweet than if you say it.
Rec Leader is saying that we are insulting him to consider him to be Canadian.
No, it's not Canadian. It's a goddamn French.
Yep, a damn baguette eater. Meanwhile, in the game,
That's the real insult. Calling someone French.
Where is Nak today, anyway?
I don't know. He's not here getting insulted by us.
And the tournament ended. It just ended.
Well,
Okay, let's go
taking the piss out of the French when Nak's here. So, Master of the Dead is expanding safely in the south, and
He's
Rack
behind on
Leader
income, but Rec
as the
Leader isn't
center.
really smashing him. Well, he's trying
yeah,
to
and he's got the
smash on
stack
the east, but,
advantage as
but
well.
it doesn't really do much. And now Master of the Dead has income advantage.
Oh, does he? Did you skip? Oh no, I see it.
Ooh, fun
Rack's gonna
time.
finish. Rack's gonna finish the. No, he's not gonna finish it.
2, 3 versus 2s. And MoTD's putting the pressure back into the west. Little Rack Leader got those 2 lucky 3 versus 2s. So he should be able to hang on. Or unless...
Yeah, T-Best is saying that it has been up for 5 hours, and yeah, it's true. We are just hardcore.
Yeah, that's how we roll, motherfucker.
Hardcore streaming team, also called
Plus, we've had a nice
H-
rotation of
ST.
commentators as well.
And I hate the French.
I was on the sub bench.
Yes, we hate the French because the French are awful people. You should never forget about that.
It's not
Yes.
because we're racist. We just
common
they're
knowledge.
just bad people. And it seems Master of the Dead is trying to wipe out Rack Leader from the east after trying the west, and Rack Leader is having none of that.
They're all doing spoilers in the chat.
Yep.
That
You
was
fucks. Don't
And
spoil.
in case you didn't realize, the chat now shows up on the stream, so whatever you say on the chat, everyone sees it.
Oh no.
In case they weren't in the chat, reading the chat, they still see it.
Now you can read the chat.
So, Rack's got that big stack in the west.
I don't want to spoil anything.
The
by
Master
the
of
way.
the Dead surrendered. I don't know why. Well, Rack Leader was going south because he had full intel. So,
Well, the
yeah, that's why.
stack in the east. Oh, mind you, Master of the Dead had a bigger stack there, didn't he?
Yeah, Master of the Dead was dead.
Kind of an early surrender there, I think.
So PB moves on to the final, Rack Leader moves on to the final, and we have a Rack Leader versus PB screwing up completely my predictions.
Right.
I hope I still won though. Let's see. Okay, so copy game link, paste it on Twitch. Let's take a look. Maybe he got booted on first round.
Oh, please.
That would be the great culmination of a long live stream. So picks for Rack Leader on the final WGL number 146. He picks 1-2 in Quadian. in the center. Then he picks 3 and 4 as a combo in Dederang, and then he has 5, 6, 7, 8 up in east. Those look pretty okay. What else? PB's picks. PB goes for 1 in the east, 2 in the west, and then 3, 4 in the center. So they both go for coverage. Let's just see what they got. And
What the heck?
Rack Leader didn't end up with any pick on the east whatsoever.
Oh, this is a lame game.
Why did PB pick that +2 in Yarabe? It's a bit shitty. It has no good expansion from there. So,
Well,
Fuck Oli.
I agree.
so
By the way, the chat shows that he admits he's an alt, and we all know him apparently.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, the Dutch are almost French as well. So the Dutch are not really better than the French.
The Swiss
should
are
keep
almost
that in
French as
mind.
well. The
You
You
Swiss
should
are
keep that in
almost
mind.
French.
okay, I'm gonna play the game starting now.
There is no game. That's
Oh,
it.
he surrendered.
Oh, what?
He surrendered on picks.
Congratulations, that was impressive.
He surrendered
Why?
after getting
The
picks.
real dominance. Real dominance.
Well, he got shitty picks, that's true, but
It's not Rack's alt, is it? Using a pro.
maybe
Oh, that would
it
be
is.
sad.
Cheating French. I already met.
Yeah, Rock Leader, you should join the game. I invited you to get your 200 coins. Actually, you won't get 200. You will get 160 coins because you will pay the
The fee.
the extra.
Oh, that's not fair.
Well, it's I already have to pay to create this game.
That's what you get when you're French, you know.
Should go halves on paying.
I don't understand you. You're talking too noisy.
Yeah, stop, Styxie.
Go halves. Pay 30.
Let's see who won predictions.
The French are awful. You know
Rack
it.
Leader.
Rock Leader, you know it. You are awful because you're French.
Rack
You're
Leader
a
won
bad
the
person.
predictions because he predicted himself to win. And he
Bad
managed
No,
to
persons
win.
are really
no.
always French.
No,
I don't know
Rack
any.
wins.
I don't know any good French person.
Nakik wins.
No.
Lovely.
Wind is the worst of all of them.
No, it's lovely.
No, it's not lovely.
No, we can say he's lovely because he's not here. If he was here, then we could say he's awful.
No, it's not lovely because he always takes three days to take his turn, so it's not lovely. It's the worst.
He helped a tournament, so.
Here's the reason why multi-day games are worse than real-time games. It's exactly the reason.
There's slower players.
He's not lovely. He's not
He's
lovely.
lovely. He is
Just
lovely.
leave.
Okay, and the winner prediction on challenge was also Rack Leader. He predicted that he would reach the final and
Wow.
win against Awesome
Rock
Guy.
Leader won everything tonight.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Why does this can impossibly be no. It can impossibly be karma because he's French. How can he win everything?
I don't know. It is a mystery.
Burn your
Anyways,
friend.
is there any final comments any of you would like to say for today's
Just
tournament?
that.
Oh, Christ.
That seasonal might last even longer with this game. I mean, they seem very long games in general.
It wasn't that long.
They weren't bad.
They seem it.
You don't know what
They seem a bit boring for real time. That's
Yeah.
my.
Are you going to play the
grievance.
seasonal? Yeah.
I don't think I will play the seasonal. No. What about you,
Good job
Emily?
voting for a template if you don't play for it. If you
What
don't
do you want
play
me
it
to
in
say?
game.
All the templates were bad.
Are you going to play it,
Fuck
Mods?
Fuck you. I should have voted for Africa.
Are you going to play seasonal?
Yes, I will.
You will.
Just
What
because.
about you, AG?
Just because.
What?
AG, will you play the seasonal?
I'm retired.
Bollocks! you. You're more active now than you were before you retired.
You should put retired in your name. That's always the most ridiculous thing. It always says this guy retired, and then he plays tons of games.
Yeah.
So ridiculous.
I just want a name change, though. I don't want to buy another one.
Okay, so I think that's it for this.
Hey guys, I have to forward a tournament to you, and I will put it in the game Twitch chat.
Okay.
It's about the really awesome Rise of Rome 1 vs 1 Dark Lord version.
Ah, cool.
Where they all have.
I didn't know Dark Lord had so many members that are still active.
It's invite only though.
Yeah, I can forward invite to you because I got
I
invited.
can't join. I haven't been invited, so that's the only
I can
reason.
invite you.
That's
Yes,
the
do
only
you want
reason
really
I'm not
to join?
joining.
I can invite you, no problem. I will do it for you.
Well,
You
I
are
don't want to now.
invited.
Now I'm already.
You
I
are
already feel
invited. You have to
insulted
join now.
that you forwarded this without even inviting me first.
I invited you.
Well, now I don't care. Anyways,
Oh no, depends.
That's it.
Why do you feel cheated by me?
let me wrap up the damn episode, man.
Guess he's just gonna collapse on his bed after this, aren't you?
Thank you everyone for joining us for this 5-hour marathon of finding a boring template for next seasonal ladder. Well, I hope you have fun with the
game
templates.
started yet?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
just pressed start right now.
What do you want to start? Awesome guy.
Final?
I
The
can
voting.
invite you.
We should start
To
voting
the
for the
Dark Lord
templates
1 vs
now.
1 that is actually a team game. It is
Yeah.
called 1 vs 1 Dark Lord, but it is a team of 5 players.
Yeah.
Always.
That's even
Yeah,
better.
Rise
Invite
of Rome 1 vs 1 Dark Lord, but it's 5 vs 5. That's
Dark-
great.
Dark Lords
That's
are
just
like
great.
one person. You know, it's one entity.
Dark Lords are bad persons, just like the French.
This stream is never going to end, is it?
No,
I'm
we
never
won't.
going to be able to wrap it up. I would like to thank everyone who joined and submitted the templates. Thank you for voting.
It would not have been possible without you guys.
It
Thank you
could
very
not.
much.
That's true. Well, I'm not completely convinced on the template for the seasonal ladder, but maybe the seasonal ladder will be great. Let's, hope is the last thing to die, so you should join the
Why
seasonal
didn't you
ladder
vote
and
for
try it out.
Africa? That's such a shame.
We're also looking forward to the new update that apparently is coming out soon, that Fizzer
Yeah.
announced, but it's still secret apparently.
By the way, what did he say exactly what it will be about?
He said it was secret and it would be something
And
visual.
visual.
But he said
Something
it would be
visual.
something like, if we would be interested in it, we could do something. Didn't he?
Well, he
No.
said it was to be something visual.
And that he would
That's all he said.
live stream him coding for it. Extra stuff
Oh, okay.
for it. So, I don't know.
That will be interesting. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And if you haven't joined Master of the Dead's multi-day ladder, the new one,
Yes, then you will have to. I will give you the link
should
right
join
now
it.
because it's such an awesome play.
Have you invited me?
Ladder, I mean. Here you go. Play on it or die.
or
and I will
die.
eat your corpse.
And we'll see each other whenever there is another WGL, which is a totally uncertain date. So,
Yeah, whenever we will have 5 hours of time,
yeah,
then we will be able to stream.
should be soon, sometime soon. So, yeah, thank you also
Thanks
for
for
all the...
hosting, PS.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Thank you for all
Thank
the
you very much.
commentators.
Yes, it wouldn't have been possible without you.
Yeah,
I'm very grateful.
This would be a lot more silent stream.
Yeah, it would be.
Thank you for all the commentators. MOD for organizing the contest itself. Awesome Guy for agreeing to commentate. Fucking Stu Master of the Dead for agreeing to commentate and then not showing up. Thank you Fizzer for joining us, commentating and rating the templates as well. And Awesome Guy did a great job handling the poll stuff in real time.
Yes, I made.
So thank you, Awesome Guy, double time for that as well. And also Sephiroth and Styxie for joining us, commentating on the live stream itself.
Yes, and sorry, Styxie, I didn't want to keep you from eating.
It's fine.
I'm really sorry because I really thought we would need more commentators, and then you didn't go eat if you were hungry, and I feel bad about it.
And
It's okay.
eating is
I forgive you.
important, so you should eat. Don't
Thank
forget
you.
to eat. At least Styxie didn't pull a Jay-Z that she's like, oh, I could commentate,
Yeah,
but I'm
she didn't
eating
pull
now.
a JC.
Sorry.
JC can be great, but she can also be the worst.
Oh, ouch.
If she's hungry, she's not very.
She's
not
not joining
herself.
the stream.